Happy Canada Day, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here, the lab coat's on back order, and I have a little bit of explaining to do. Now, before we get into anything, I have to prepare myself right now, because after last episode's debacle with me falling to my doom, Feroce is still here waiting for us. We gotta get some claws. Anyways, welcome back to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, of course. If you are excited for what's happening right now, we're going skyward to go get us a dragon claw or two. Dragon claw. Make sure you hit the like button down below. If you are brand new to the adventure and the channel, you can subscribe today or join as a member, but hit the bell button either way so you get notified when more content comes your way. And you can always check out the link in the description to the full playlist of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So hello to Snake Eyes 45, hello to Mick, and Regular Rowlet. What's up? I'm up in the sky right now. Woo! Star piece. Give it. Star fragment, I should say. Anyways, so here's my explanation. It's cold. Wait. What do I do now? So I want to wear the lightning helmet. I'm going to put on my warm suit. I guess I'm fine. Oh, but I got to get back up. So much going on. Anyway, so as I had said yesterday, my nephews are spending the night, or spending the weekend, here at the house. But I realized I owe you folks more content, so I've locked them out of the house for the day. It's not too rainy outside. They should be alright. And, we're going to be here for another 4-hour stream today. Honestly, though, the real reason is because it's Canada Day. There's a bunch of festivities going on that my nephews are off with the family checking out. So they're gone for the next several hours. And I thought, we got time to stream then. Why didn't I go? Because I wasn't invited. Also, it's not really too much for me to do out there. It's cool and all, but I kind of like doing this, playing this game. So, you know, I'm here. I'll check the chat in just a second. I gotta jump off and pelt a claw real quick. Got it. Alright, we have 10 minutes until the next one is ready to go. Let's make sure we get all these shards of the spikes. Like this one. And I got my helmet on, I'm fine. Ain't no way Feroce is hurting me today. Check it out, we're getting all these spike shards. They actually make for a decent, like not super powerful, but a decent enough weapon when fused to something. Anyways, where are we at? Hello to Kim. You were traveling through time to find me. Well, welcome to the future, past, present, whatever it is. Greetings. T2 is also here. Greetings to you as well. Mick is shiny hunting Swablu. Regular Relic beat the game today. Nice. T2 just woke up. And Lashane says they call it Le Big Mac. Do they? And Mick says, you don't owe us anything. I know I don't, but you know what? You're right. I have no follow-up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, like, there's no obligation. It's just like, I got the time, so we'll do this. Plus, I want to play some more. Rowlet says, this guy's committed. Snake Eyes was wondering what happened. And Unknown Spike is here, and Bearded Wizard is here. Greetings, and Sony is here. Welcome. How many people we got in here suddenly? Oh, my thing, my mouse is still doing the thing where it's like, hey, I click something, let's double click it. Changing the size of my windows and all that. Anyways, if you remember, last episode ended off on a game over note. I figured, I've got my glide suit on, I can just follow the claw into the depths and just pick it up, and then I realized when I hit the ground I wasn't wearing the glide mask, which I have to remember this time too. Excuse me. Because I don't want to die again. I'm just here for a claw. We gotta wait for our buddy to recharge. That was a claw I got, wasn't it? Yes, Ferocious Claw. Excellent. Alright, we need 2 of those. Regular Relic says, happy first day of the month. Well, as a Canadian, I'll say to everybody out there, mostly my fellow Canadians, I guess, happy Canada Day, because this is Canada's birthday. I believe that's when Canada was incorporated as a country. And did you guys know the city I live in is the first incorporated city in all of Canada? We have the very first farmers market, city market thingy in the entire country. It's cool. My own house here is like over 100 years old. It's crazy. Anyways, Snake Eyes. Yeah, you posted it in the, I saw in the Discord. Two things about Discord. One is, I saw you posted that there is the a shiny mystery gift, Arcanine, I guess it is. Also, Mick, I just now realized, I saw your message yesterday about doing the trade, and I completely spaced. As soon as I was finished, I actually went downstairs immediately to hook the games up for, well, the game up for my nephews, and then I confirmed all the friend requests that I had come in. I completely forgot about the trade, so I'm going to try not to do that. As soon as the stream's over, I'm going to do my best to remember to set up that trade with you for a Pokemon. There isn't a special day for Britain? There's no Britain Day? T2's having a donut for breakfast? I'm jealous. I mean, I could go up to the donut shop, which doesn't yet register as a donut spot in Pikmin Bloom for some reason. But I could go get a donut right now. But I'm not gonna. Look at all the chasms here. Are we over the Great Plateau? This seems like Great Plateau-ish. I love how casual I just stand here and take Thunderbolts. I just tank them. Thunder Strikes, all that good stuff. Glide Mask stops Link from dying from a fall. Well, not exactly. But if you have the full Glide Suit powered up to at least level 2 from the Great Fairies, the set bonus for that is impact proof, meaning that you can fall from any height. You can go from the Sky Islands down right to the depths in one drop. You can hit the ground, you take no fall damage. So, you might want to get the Glide Suit powered up if you want to have fun doing that. I'll try to demonstrate as soon as, I think, based on yesterday's performance, we're not going to get this next claw until Faroche is already heading into the depths. But, I'll see if I can demonstrate that properly this time, without slamming into the ground and dying. In fact, I think we're probably out of the cold region, so let's throw on my glide shirt. Yeah, we should be good. Excuse me. And Snake Eyes defeated the crab yesterday, the Marbled Goma. Nice. Good stuff. So that is... How many is that now for you that you've beaten? How many bosses, Snake Eyes? Kim says, Sweden celebrated 500 years this year. Canada's just a baby. That's crazy. It's like, in people terms, if Sweden was like 80 years old, what would we be, like 15 or something? Like, Canada's only a teenager in like the grand scheme of the world. Weird. I've lived here my whole life. It doesn't feel like it's just teenage. Anyway, T2 saying, like a boss, donut for breakfast. You could even be an employee and have a donut for breakfast. I think that's a great idea. You know what's really good for breakfast? No, for lunch? Or no, anytime? Breakfast. Let's grab a drink. Who here could eat classic breakfast items like eggs, bacon, whatever, at any time of the day? I know I could. Britain is very old. Yeah, like, I know that's where, like, there were, you know, Aboriginal people living in North America. But, and I'm not a history buff. I would say it was one of my worst subjects in school. But I do know that all of, like, you know, modern civilization was, you know, across the Atlantic Ocean for starters. Of course, like I say, there were people living here, but as far as, I guess, my descendants, I'm not even sure. I know I'm part Aboriginal, part native here in North America, a very small part. I think my grandmother on my mother's side was 50-50. Or no, she might have been 25% Aboriginal. I can't remember. I know on my father's side, we're just straight white, whatever. And I think I come down to like 3/16 native, which is weird. Not weird, but like different. I don't like practice it or anything like that because I feel like there have been times in the past where if you have native ancestry, like you can get benefits and bonuses and stuff, but I'm like, but I don't really practice it, and I'd feel guilty gaining from it if I don't really embrace it. So it's just, I just consider myself just regular old normal dude with a Gleeok on the bridge down there, as you can see. Did I do the quest of the eyes in the plateau? Yes, I did, and that made me almost want to tear my face out in rage because that was so messed up. It was a rough day that day. And I did not need the complication of having to carry eyeballs in the depths the entire time. Okay, calm down, Farosh. Calm down, Farosh. Let me grab onto you. Let me grab onto you. Thank you. Now we're good. Regular relic pulled a Quaquaval EX from the new Pokemon card set. Very cool. So the starters have EXs in Paldea Evolve, do they? Nice. All right. As with yesterday, we're heading down here into the Depithus. Excuse me. Gotta wait for a chance to shoot the claw. Excuse me, the claw. Oh, you already have all the maxed out suits? So you already can survive all the falls. Nice. Kim says, yeah, it began when King Gustav Vasa wandered into Stockholm City in 1523. That's way older than even I am. And so guys just has to beat the spirit one and then the main boss. Very cool. You're moving along. And the bearded wizard was chased by the hands again. Those are fun times. If they gave better rewards, I would probably fight them more often. Look, there's my X on the mini-map. That's where I died last time. The big finale of our stream yesterday. Just dead. Right in Yiga territory, too. Right in their camp. What must they have been thinking? Like, Master Coke has been defeated. We have to keep our eyes out for this Link so we can finally bring him to justice for our fallen hero. And then, speaking of fallen heroes, they see me just plummet, die. They'd be like, good work, team. Like, really? I could believe that. I could believe them taking credit for it. Like, hey, he landed on our property. Act of God. Right? As they say. Alright. Should be just a few more moments, I think, and hope. Till we see the spikes light up, and then I shoot off another claw. Wear the costume to not die from falling. I will. As soon as I jump off and get away from these bolt lightning things, I will do so. Oh man, they got their beam scanners. Whoa! It's got a cloaking device? Where do you get that Zonai tech? I want a cloaking device. And how am I doing today? I'm actually doing pretty good. I probably could have fallen asleep last night earlier, but I didn't. So I was checking some stuff out in this. My nephews, I actually let them play on my file for a little bit. And we got the glowies. Hang on. Is this good? I hit the body. I hit the body, guys. Okay, we're not done yet. I missed the claw. How did I miss the claw? No, that's not fair. Farosh, you owe me a claw, man. Or woman, lady. Come on, give me your boost. Okay, another 10 minutes waiting for this to recharge again. Anyways, I was also checking to see what upgrades. Actually, I gotta do something right now. I gotta see what level these are at. 1, 2. Okay, so let's do a little rearrangement on my grocery list here, because technically I can do that. We need 50 rupees to upgrade each of the climber pieces. I got time to sort through all this, so we still need just 3 hightail lizards for each, the sand boots and the snow boots. Where are we at? Mick says, your shiny odds are now 1 in 1365. How'd you do that? Is that the Masuda method reading, or do you have like the shiny charms and stuff like that? Yeah, T2, I missed the claw. I gotta probably try to angle so that there's nothing behind, for like no other body part behind the claw when I shoot. But at least I got a free scale out of it. How do we already have one? Sorry, Farosh, I didn't mean to pick all your scales off you. Does that work as an arrowhead? Well, it says attach it to a weapon. I mean, it could work as an arrowhead too, though. But I guess fusing it to a weapon, it probably does more damage because it's going to be used multiple times. T2 has a Gerudo waifu? Who is it? Who's the waifu? Are we all invited to the waifu wedding? Regular Rowlet has a theory. These dragons, Feroce, Nadra, and Dinral, are former sages who swallowed their sacred stones. Or secret stones. That's what I thought as soon as we saw a certain cutscene, which, again, I won't mention. And hopefully no one else mentions, in case no one knows. In case somebody does not know part of this story. But I thought so too, because Mineru, in one of the cutscenes, says swallowing the secret stone transforms a person into a dragon. As soon as that was revealed, I thought, wait, so were the other 3 dragons from the first game, were they already people from the past that did this? And if so, excuse me, I wonder who they were. Do you think, now, we haven't heard mention of them in forever, but back in Ocarina of Time, when we see the cutscene of the Triforce being formed, we see is it Din, Ferore, and Nayru? Or Nehru, I guess it would be. We see them giving birth to the land of Hyrule, like Din makes the landscape. Is it Ferore, I think, puts all the greenery and plant life, and then Nehru does the blue magic and gives people the wisdom. And then it says when they departed this world, they left behind the sacred artifact of the Triforce. If they departed the world, do you think that means they actually went into dragon form by eating a secret stone? It's possible. Nick says, if you knock out 60 Pokemon without Shiny Charm and Herba Mystica, your Shiny odds will be 1 in 1365. And it would be higher with Shiny Charm or the Mystica. Oh, okay. I remember hearing about that. So I like doing the outbreaks. I once found a Shiny Vaporeon from a Vaporeon outbreak in, is it Casserole Lake? Something like that? I can't remember. Excuse me, the place you fight the Titan, Tatsugiri. Yeah, regular relic. DLC could explain where these other dragons came from. And like I say, my bet, it would be on the goddesses. But they could just be regular people, too. Wait, in the Oracle games, weren't there 3 people, 3 females, named after the goddesses? What if they ate stones? Sega says, you really don't like right by the Spirit Temple entrance because you got a bomb, all that right up by there. Remember, you can always use a cannon, too. If you have a cannon Zonai device, you can put it down, activate it, and very carefully pick it up, and don't stand too close to the rocks, and let the cannon blast through for you. And hello to Anne-Marie Hedgehog, welcome! I am trying to get those claws I ended off trying to get last time. Mick found a shiny! Which Pokemon are you hunting? Swablu. Oh, right. You already said Swablu. Nice yellow Swablu. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Catch it in a luxury ball. I don't know why. Just do it. And then Hyper Train it. Max out its stats. It's funny for me to say that. I've always been, like, against the idea of Hyper Training because I'm like, you know, I want my boys to do what they can with what they got, what they was born with. I don't want them to be Hyper Trained up. I don't want to change their natural build, I guess. But playing this game made me realize I want to boof up Eeyore, our horsey. So I guess that's fine. I guess because it's not a competitive kind of thing. Competitive-wise, I feel like I want my Pokemon to win with the stats they were born with, so to speak. But since there's no competitive like horse thing between other players in this, it's like I want Eeyore to be as good as he could be versus the in-game opponents. A crit capture and a luxury ball. There you go. Mick, congratulations. Everyone, round of applause for Mick. Come on, let's hear it. Hear it up. In the chat. Clap, clap. And have I beat Ganon, says regular Rowlet. First of all, I did not know Ganon was in this game. I'm kidding. I know about Phantom Ganon. I have not, though. I am at the point where we just saw Zelda through the telescope in Lookout Landing. And, well, Zelda, let's say. And she's asking me to go find her in the castle. But I don't want to do that just yet. There's still so many more things I do want to do before we, I presume that's going to be end game-ish kind of stuff. But, again, don't tell me anything that's going to happen, because I don't want to know spoilers. Henry says, I was watching an old show that's been made in 1985. Don't Tell the Kids I Was Born, when that show came on. And also they put it on the radio called Don't Tell the Kids. Clappity clap clap claps in the chat. There you go, Mick. Congratulations. What you gonna do with that shiny Swablu? What's your plans for it? Isn't this an exciting stream, guys? Just cruising around at the speed of sound. Come on, light up, Ferosh. I just need to get your claw. I gotta aim better this time. Actually, what bow do I have equipped? Maybe I'll do that. That gets our nice zoom-in targeting. Okay, I'm gonna call it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Thought we had it. Excuse me. It's probably gonna be stuck in your box for eternity. No, you gotta use it. You gotta boof it up. Seika says, what does that look like and where can I get the rockets? I've already forgotten what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Remind me there, Snake Eyes. I've already lost track. Again, in this day and age, I forget what I've said 30 seconds ago. Rockets, I think it's not the best place, I'd say, but here in Terrytown, or the construction site, you can get rockets from the device dispenser here. But you kind of want to find something that has less options so you get a better percentage chance of getting rockets. You might want to have to go to the Sky Islands, honestly. No, you don't like that. Wait, what about Kakariko Village? Do they have any? No. I'd say just hover around each of the whatever Zonai dispensers you have and see what they offer. Your best bet, of course, is to find one that only has 4 different items, because you'll have a better chance of getting what you need. So, that's the best advice I can say. Oh, cannons, right. Where'd you find the cannons? Hang on. Is there an easy place? Check Terrytown. No, there's rockets there. What about down here towards the desert? No. So yeah, you're gonna want to go skyward. Where's the cannons? Okay, here on this island near the Kumamion Shrine, if you can get to here, very lower right in the map, you do have cannons in this device dispenser. And just like I said, just kind of check your map, see what device dispensers you've already found, and just hover over it. It'll show you what items you can get from them, if you've already claimed items from it. Regular Relic says, your drama teacher showed us some not family-friendly stuff, so he's getting reported. Oh, that's good. I mean, not good that it was shown, but good that the reporting is happening. Because that's not the best thing to do. Where are you taking me, Ferosh? Anne-Marie says, you like the music when riding on the dragon? It is nice and peaceful, as long as you're not going to get affected by whatever its element is. Too bad the dragon music covers up the awesome depths theme. You know what? I guess the depths theme is okay. I really like the beginning of it, but the rest is just, to me, just, not a huge highlight for me, I guess. Anne-Marie says, hear the music when he's on the dragon. It's very soothing. Calms you down like a meditation, and here I am talking all over it. Come on, Froshi. Master Froshi. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Light up! I could hit the horn if I really want to, but I don't want to. Okay, light up right now because there's a light route I can teleport up with. Technically, I can teleport anywhere, of course, but... Ooh, there we go. Alright. Link just woke up. I think that's it. Got the claw. Yeah. Okay. Let's now put on the full glide suit in case I'm dumb. Look, here we go. Whee! That's what I like, the intro to this. Wait, what's this? Is this anything? That's interesting. Doesn't that look interesting? I'm not gonna go for it, but that looks interesting. Lashane says these dragons are so similar in design to those in Spirited Away, and the big golem looks a lot like the Laputa robots. Laputa. I don't know words. Get me up. Let's go. Link passed out for a bit there, waiting for it to recharge. Right. Snake Eyes. If you can not look down when you get up there, like again, find this dispenser that gives you what you need. But excuse me. When you get on the land up there, just angle your camera like maybe upward, if that can help you. All right. Now, what am I doing? I don't know. I've got the claws that I need. You are still over there. Have I cleared out this line? I don't remember. Hang on. I did this one. Yeah, I think. Okay. I think okay. I'm losing track of where I've tracked down stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm working my way back to the right then. I think. Yeah, because we fought the Gleeok. Okay. So I gotta take out these stars. I think. Guys, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. This isn't good. I'm being a bumhead. But at least we're getting more of these caves taken care of. What are you? Are you a Lionel? I don't remember. The bearded wizard says you're now in the leader, or you're now the leader of Team Rocket. You destroyed Giovanni. Oh, nice. We talking Pokemon Go? He can be a challenge for sure. What do you hate about Tears of the Kingdom? Says regular Rowlet. For you, it's the fact that they basically erased the entirety of the ancient Sheikah. That's kind of weird. What I don't like most, first thing that comes to mind is, excuse me, where are divine beasts? You know, you can't just wash them away like they're nothing. Where's our divine beasts at? I want the divine beasts. I miss them, and I like them, and I don't want them to be gone. So that's kind of messed up. I want to know where the divine beasts are at. You can't just say that they are, you know, packed away in mothballs for the season, because that just doesn't make no sense. Okay, we're doing our fun mapping stuff again, by the way, here. Just to make a row of star stamps so I can see what caves we have yet to check out. Like here, for example. We're gradually getting all these done. It's a slow but steady process. And I guess this should be good. Alright, so let's check out what we're going to pin up. Mick says, is it okay to ask for help in chat or should you do it in Discord? Whatever, like, you can do it here if you want. If you're talking like Pokemon, whatever, go ahead. Basically, although this is a Legend of Zelda stream, we're all hanging out. We're all buds here, so feel free to ask whatever you want to there. Excuse me. You say the loud horn sounds really cool. Where's this at? Yeah, the when it starts out. Snake Eye says, hoping you have a good birthday coming this Friday. Ooh, less than a week away, man. 6 days. And we get a new Yu-Gi-Oh card for your hero deck. Nifty. Root to Lake is great to farm scarabs. Remember this, folks. Scarabs? Actually, regular Rowlet. They didn't specifically state that the Divine Beast stopped working. They just said, well, Zelda says something about Varuto is having a problem. She didn't specify any of the other ones. But so even if they did stop working, where are they? Like, did they pack them in like shipping crates or something? Because it just seems weird that there's no mention whatsoever of them. Okay, we'll pin this up. Because, like, remember how... Oh, we got a bunch of stuff to check out here. Well, I'm going to say this I have done. I have the check mark, and I know I got the Fierce Deity outfit out of that. Wait a second. That's not a cave. That's a well. I don't need that. Because I would have expected that we could still see the Divine Beasts, even if they weren't active. It just seems weird that they're not mentioned whatsoever. And something else I find weird is, like, so I've heard other people say this too. It seems like they've kind of wiped away the existence of the first plot. Like the Calamity... I think it might be mentioned a couple times in passing, but there's really not much emphasis on what we've already been through in the first game. And something I feel is a missed opportunity is when Zelda hears about the, Ganondorf, she doesn't have a single mention about, that sounds like the name of the Calamity that we once faced. Like, really? She doesn't care about that? Let's just delete some of these stamps here that we do not need. I'll leave this line. Okay, let's go to the red first, because I think this is a cave I have not even been to yet. Hooray for new adventures! Alright, let's go. Bearded Wizard says, you're just a Pokemon Master, a new leader of Team Rocket. Oh, you're evil? We gotta ban you from the chat. I won't, but evil people should. Wait, what is the phrase from Security Breach? Naughty children must be punished. You know, Mr. Moon guy? That guy. The school in Hateno has a history lesson on the Calamity. Well, yeah, but again, that's like one small instance. And did I already say this about how Zelda does not even blink an eye? Yeah, I think I said. Ganondorf, that sounds awful similar to what almost destroyed our kingdom in my timeline. Like, really? Mick says, if anybody wants to help with a limited time 5-star Ice-type Gimme Ghoul. Yes, Mick has posted in, I think I saw in the Discord, Mick, you said that 5-star raids are too hard. When you first get to them, yes, they are. It's a big level jump. Tier 4 raids, the raid Pokemon is like, I think, level 45. But a Tier 5 raid, they're level 75. So that's a huge jump to expect players to go to. Lashane says, it's so nice not to need to keep all the resources for the Great Fairies anymore. You got 27,000 rupees. Very nice. I've got 6,000. I got 6616. That's a weird number. Regular Route's going to hop off for a little bit. But have a lovely day, everyone. Well, thank you very much, Regular Rowlet. I shall do my best. I'm sure the rest of us will as well. Mr. Sun says that naughty children should be punished. But Moon says... naughty children should be going to bed. Ah. Mr. Sun's messed up. The FNAF King. We all know who's the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. We should. If we don't, someone doesn't do their research properly. Because there is only one king. Even though... Which game was it? I think Five Nights 4. He's offering to sell the crown for 99 cents. He said he'll buy it back for like $1. Oh, good old Mr. Replier. I've always said, do you think that if if a popular YouTuber always suggested things to people, would they be a mark implier? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Bloopy? Oh, wait. I've done this cave, haven't I? Oh, yeah, we've done this before. Spectral Rock Cave. Bloopy, run! Avoid the ice goober. When you play the Pikmin 4 game, or, if you get a headache or dizziness, I'll let you know. Sounds good. Alright, Mick, best of luck. Tackling the raid solo. It can be done, but you may need to do some leveling up. I know I certainly did. We got the cherry blossom tree here, guys. Should I try it out again, see if I can find any more hidden caves? Why is this here? Doesn't that seem weird? That seems weird. Why that was there. I don't know. So I've thought what I could probably do with these cherry trees is if I put an apple in, make like a hot air balloon to go up as high as I can, and get a much higher bird's eye view of where all the caves might be. Or, I may have already done this, but the Skyview Tower is right there. Let's activate this. Okay, here's Satori. So let's get Satori to show us where all the caves are at. I'll use the Skyview Tower to go way up high. Emery says, somebody made a comic of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. It was called Eclipse of the Heart. And it's about Vanessa. She kills her and puts her soul in the machine. There's a new animatronic. What? His name's Eclipse. And he's in the Sun and Moon? Mr. Sun, Mr. Moon? That's messed up. No. Don't kill Vanny. Because the biggest problem is the shield. I know, exactly. Like, that's why you gotta be very specific and careful when you do your own terrestrialization, because I'm sure you probably know by now, but... Okay. I'll leave him for now. But when you're terrestrialized, you hit the shield harder. But of course, if you terrestrialize and then you faint, well, there goes your terrestrialization for the whole fight. So it does come down to a little bit of... What are you doing, Piccolo? Gee, the night's cruel in this region. I shouldn't be painting? Oh, look. Wait, is he supposed to show me where these things are at? I'm fascinated by that small island up there. I made it my goal to capture that distinct shape on canvas. These are the ones I gotta take a photo of to get the... Yeah, see? You can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky's been filled with floating islands. But none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Well, I've already done that one. Look how he colored look how he painted the sun. Hello to Gaming Fever. Welcome to our stream here for some Tears of the Kingdom, of course, Legend of Zelda. Snake Eyes has trouble with 6-star raids. Those are brutal. Those are level 90 Pokemon. It's a flower. It's my destiny to capture the essence of the sky, flora, and paint. I'm sure of it. That's the thought that guides my brush as it dances across the canvas. Neat. Have fun. I'm going skyward. See if I've missed any caves, potentially. And the timer during the terrestrialization, that's true. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the timer keeps going, even during like cutscene stuff, and you lose time that way. Okay, so a lot of these things I've probably already covered. I'm out of pins. Dang it! Yeah, that's good, that's good. I've probably already done all this. That's something I've already seen. There's a sinkhole. Have I gotten you? Probably. Yeah, Central Gerudo Cave, got you. Oh, wait a sec. I actually missed one. Ah. I'll stamp you as a secret. Okay, this is already paying off for me. I know I've got all those sinkholes over there. I'm pretty sure I got that one I just pinned now. Yeah, oops. I've done that one. I can't even see this one. The one that I can't even angle down at. What about you guys over here? I like this technique. Activate the stuff and things. Oh, you did it, Mick? You got a little bit of time left. And hello, Landon PT. Welcome to our stream. I am doing some more cave hunting right now, and I have found a new one I want to go check out. I think I just tried you. Okay, that's good. Oops. That one's good too. Guys, this is a cool idea that I came up with. Have I done you yet? Yes, I have. Have I? I believe so. I think that's where we got the lightning helm, actually. I think we're good here, then. I'm pretty sure everything here is taken care of. But I want to head to this one that I just found now. It's a good distance out there. Let's land on this little rocky outcropping. Okay, where are we at? Mick's trying to get to 6-star raids, but you need to do 5-star raids first. You've already completed the post-game. Bearded Wizard says, have you ever seen Markiplier play Getting Over It? I've seen that. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. That was a swell time. Poor Mark. The stuff he puts himself through for our entertainment. But it is fun and hilarious stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, I got 31 arrows. I need more arrows. I didn't even realize. Now, didn't I fight a Gleok and a Frox in the last stream? Those ate the arrows up pretty bad. Excuse me. I was going to say... Well, you know what? I'm going to say it right now. I can probably fight the final Molduga. Perhaps get a medal for that. Hey, there's my buddy Faroche. Hey, dude. Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you this time. I got all the stuff we need. Look at him. Look at this majestic beast creature. Now, I could stock up on Faroche items ahead of time before we need them. But I don't like doing that, even though it's basically every arrow I hit him with is like a mosquito bite to him, I'm sure. But, like, if I don't need the item right now, I don't want to just, like, take it. Because I don't know if I need it, you know? You know? I know. If we encounter Molduga out here, I'm gonna freak! Oh, it's hot! Guys, it's hot out. Hang on. Where's my tiara of magic? There it is. So what's gonna be in this... Wait, it's still too hot? Oh, man. Where's my Exposy shirt? There we go. In fact, let's put on the whole Desert Vow outfit then. Get our shock resistance as well. Okay, I don't feel any rumbling yet. You know what? Let's speed things up a bit. I got my sandy boots. Now I can run like a regular purple. Why did I gotta say purple? I don't know why I gotta say purple. I want to check out this oasis-y mountainous thing first, though. There could be stuff up there. There usually is stuff up there. Oh no! Coyotes. Oh good. Melon fruit. Oh, good. Spicy peppers. Who doesn't love spicy peppers when you're in the desert? Oh, no. Oh, no. Electro chews are bad people. They're not my kind of guys. Oh, look at all these goodies. Yes, give me all of it. I guess I just got all of it. So let's see what's up top here. There's got to be a Korok at least. How do I know that? I don't know that. But there has to be. There just has to be. Where's the Korok? You know there's a Korok here. Oh, wait. Is it time? Do we do this? No, I thought that was a Talus. Is there really nothing up here? But it seems so significant. What? We can make Zonai Tech. Poor Addison, I'll help you later. I'm jumping in the hole. Wish me luck, everybody. Who knows what awaits us in the deep, dark depths of the dirt. I guess your mom's not going to care if you eat today or not. That's no good, Snake Eyes. It's terrible. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, but... South Gerudo Cave. Let's pillage all that we can here. This is a new exploration for me. Hey, a hardy lizard. Hey, dude. Look how cute. Do I have a picture of you, actually? Oh, I don't. There we go. Shane says you need to do all the sand swirls, sand whirlpools for the 100%. Well, I know what you mean. You're talking probably about the something. This guy over here. I have done all those. I was just wondering, is one of these going to connect to a secret chamber that we do not, I can't say do not. Anyway. LaShane, really? Really? Yes, Markiplier does hate mannequins, bearded wizard. That is true. Okay, so first things first. Let's do what I actually gave advice to Snake Eyes about. Let's get one of our canons. Let's beat it with a stick. This never works right. Why do I keep landing in front of it? You know what, actually? A smarter thing might be to use Ultra Hand. Like, once you activate the cannon, stay back, and then use your Ultra Hand to move it. That might be wiser, let's just say. Like, for example... That might be your better option. We activated all these bright bloom seeds in here. Oops. I mean, that's all good. Oh, wait a sec. Check that out. Check it. Where'd you go? Get away from behind me. Stop it! No! It's trying to kill me. It's actively trying to make me die. Stop it! Where are you? Ugh. No! Stop! Greetings, JR. We found you. These cannons are brutal. What else did I find, though? Ooh. Man, oh man. Oh, Horriblins. Horriblins. Do I want to know about a monster in the depths, says Mick? I don't know. I'm going to say no, because I'm afraid of them. But I'm not actually. But I'll wait and be surprised by stuff. So your actual safest thing to do is to shoot with an arrow. I'm not going to do that. Because that's the safe way to do it. My way is more comedically fun. Ah! Get away from me! Why does it always come after me? You punk! Where is it? Where did it go? Did it drown itself? I think it drowned itself. At least we got some amber. Well, here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to put it on a stake. Let me grab a bite to eat. Oh, where are we at? Lashane says, you gotta love a Zelda game with bazooka involved, right? And Bearded Wizard says, I'm right up there with Markiplier as one of your favorites. Awesome! Now I can talk to Markiplier and say, listen, chump, I'm gunning for top spot, man. I won't. JR's changed the PFP to a Korok. Also, the depth hands suck. They're not that great. They're interesting. They are on the surface. They, as far as I know, they don't appear on the Sky Islands, though, do they? I don't believe that to be a thing. Let's eat us a nice plate of steamed tomatoes. And let's wash that down with a nice chicken leg. I hit you. Here, stop it. I guess we could have gone around. But wait, why were we allowed to go this way? Secrets? Secrets? Maybe not. What do we have in here? These look like Horrible platforms. Don't they, though? Oh, yeah, they do. Where have I gone, everybody? They're annoying to kill. They cost a lot of bombs. I agree. Bombs seem to be, in my experience, one of the best ways to deal with them, but they're still annoying. And I honestly feel like Phantom Ganon is not as bad as the hands themselves. It's really weird. Wow! Well, how's that for some genuine hospitality? Oh, you want to? You don't want this, buddy. You can't swim. Ow. You can't swim either. I'm not killing them. It's the water killing them. Keep that in mind. I'm not a murderer. I took the stick. JR has Tulin and Yunobo. Excellent. Can I use the Goron Sage power to break those rocks? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Blow myself up half to death. That's pretty fun too. Eduardo, yes, welcome back to the channel. Back for some more TikTok of the Kingdom. Excuse me. I can't take any more weapons? Oh well. More rocks to break. Well, if this doesn't call for another cannon, I don't know what does. Adelnon is back. A pacifist stream? It kind of is. Like, you know, I don't need to kill everything I see because I'm just so good at it. And I just like... Oh, I fell. It's kind of like when, you know, they say when you're learning martial arts or karate, you learn it so that you don't need to use it. So, I can easily defeat so many of these bad guys, but I kind of like doing it more stealth mode. Link, stand up. I just find it more fun. Oh, a piece of meat. Okay, let's do this again. Steak and a cannon. Oops. I can escape anytime I want, you guys. You know, that's probably fine. Turn that off for now. Bubble frog, bubble frog. Hey, bubble frog, bubble frog. Boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Give me that. And yes, happy Canada Day indeed. Thank you, JR. Same to you as well. Eduardo says, thanks again for telling me where Majora's Mask was. You are welcome. Did you manage to take down the Lionels to get it? And Anne-Marie has 2 new cards for the Rose deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! So, even though I am a complete noob when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh!, what cards did you get and how do they play? How do they function? Did I already play the Pikmin 4 demo? I still haven't. I'm a loser! Excuse you. I need some food. Let's eat up a nice, some meaty rice balls. They're tasty. And let's wash that down with a nice chicken leg. Okay, so we got the bubble frog. I don't know if there's a Misco treasure in here anywheres. It's hard to say. You never know with some of these big old cave systems. You gotta be careful and look everywhere. Everywhere. That's what I like about the cave systems. Like, there can be any number of twists and turns and stuff. Who here likes the caves? Actually, better question. Who here doesn't like the caves? Just so I knew who to kick out of the chat. No, I'm kidding. If you don't like them, you don't like them. No biggie. But I definitely do enjoy them. It adds so much more to the exploration aspect, where it's like, you don't know what could be where, or who could be there, or anything of the sort, like. But I feel like I've checked out everything in here. I may be wrong, but I feel confident enough to say that this takes us somewhere new. Can this be broken? No, but it looks like we can go up here. And this is a new spot to get to, because it's not where we came in. Adelnon is half lurking. T2 is back. No, this is just above ground, normal. Okay. That's fine, though. So I'm going to say this is clear now. As far as I know. The Lionels are easy. Yeah, I find them predictable, let's say. They're not easy in the sense, and in my opinion, they're not easy in the sense that They certainly do a lot of damage. But if you know how to avoid their attacks decently enough, then they're not terribly bad. Let's see if we can get this to balance for you, buddy. Oops! I don't know how I fell off. I wasn't looking. I don't think this is going to work. I'll try it. If not, whatever's. Try letting go. That actually worked. Yay! I did it! Okay, get him secured. It's like I say you're 50-50 with them. The Goron quest was weird, says JR. The entire thing, or which part of it? Eduardo says, I'm a warrior god in Tears of the Kingdom. I never miss. Guess what, everyone, says Anne-Marie? What? Your brother is starting the barbecue. Barbecue day. Eduardo says, I go for every enemy I see and I never back down from a challenge. That's certainly a way to play. So if you're Undertale, you're genocide mode. That's cool. That's one way to play. Okay, I get some money. I need more money. I only have 6,000 rupees. Ooh, new recipe. Spicy seafood rice balls. Stuffed with aromatic seafood. The flavor can vary by ingredients, but never disappoints. And we get a muddle bottle. I like the muddle bottles. Alright, with that, we've now got a bit of a trek to get to the red pin. But we can pick up more ingredients along the way, more materials. I should probably sleep somewhere soon. I could stop in Karakara Bazaara. Grab a nap there, but I kind of like waiting and getting to stables for my naps. Because you get to get a dream from Malanaya. It's cold, guys. Hang on, I'm cold. I'm not cold anymore. But Karakara Bazaar does sell arrows. In fact, so does Gerudo Town. Where am I going? And hydro melons are nice. Oh, get out of here. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. I got a picture of a sand seal. Eduardo says, you're the real fierce deity. And you say, I'm the best. Wait, I'm better than a fierce deity? Well, thank you for saying so. I shall, as I always say, endeavor to live up to such high praise. By stealing these Volt Fruit. Ah, thank you. I try to be a good dude, for sure. What was that? Uh-oh. It was a Molduga. See it? Wait. Where was that? I saw something. I need electric key swings for my climber gear upgrade. T2 loves ending monsters. Oh no! Anne-Marie, run! Barbecue and Blood Moon? This is the worst day ever. I need your wings, buddy. That's not a wing. Anne Marie says, I never back down from a challenge unless your brother tells you to. T2 is a fellow monster hunter. And Eduardo's going to play some TikTok right now. The werehog is back. Now, I killed this Keese when I did for the sole purpose of it respawning immediately. But I don't think it did. Probably because I didn't pick up its material in time. Rats, dang it! Oh well. But that was the Blood Moon, which means I can go get the honey weapons again. I get to steal honey. You guys excited for me to steal more honey weapons? Get out of my way. Punky Yeegas. Wait, what's up here? This looks interesting. Don't you think? It's gotta have something on it. I'm predicting a Korok! Ow! Those are black lizard foes. I can't deal with them. Wait, do I have your picture? I do. Stop spitting at me. It's mean. It's very unbecoming. Bye! I know, Eduardo. I just, because the acronym is so similar, I just jokingly call it TikTok of the Kingdom. But I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. I got it figured out. I want arrows. I want Gerudo Town. What is this? Is this the lookout post? What is that? It's a Korok! So what we're gonna do with that? We'll deal with you later. I'm sorry, Koroks. I don't care enough right now. Yeah, it's alright, Eduardo. I didn't explain it, so it's no problemo. Just me being a goof with my usual wacky speak, let's call it. Da 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 da. Oh, what the? Da 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 da. No, I don't know why I'm singing Mario music while shield surfing. I should be. Sonic. Would you leave me alone, Yeegas? I don't like you. You're not friends of mine. Especially if you shoot me in the back. Or the face. Or the... Are you okay? Yiga went to the back rooms, guys. We all saw that. I'm not doing the training area. Training area is garbage. Although I have the sand boots now. Okay, I need to buy some arrows. Eduardo says, if you were playing with me, we would be the best. Well, I'd be standing back letting you fight, and I'd be like, if you need backup, I'll help you out. That's kind of what I probably would be doing. Let's take all your arrows. Anything else we need in here? I mean, you know what? I haven't given you any money yet. I'll buy your giant steak. Delcam. What? Alright. Grill up some more meat. Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat. Great big super steak. For those freezing nights, I'm good. I still need to find a shield for you, ma'am. I'm sorry, I have the scimitar. Got all this stuff pretty good. Anything else I want to buy? All the kids are sleeping. Do I need any mushrooms? Oh, I can make food, guys. Everyone's favorite part of my live streams, making food. Give me that. I need that razor shroom. Good. Okay. What else we got? Good. Okay. Let's cook up some foods. Let's get me a torch. Okay. Where are we at? What are we gonna do? Do I have bright blooms to cook up? Yeah, I do. Cook them up! I don't even know how much things I can cook right now, but converting food into rupees is always a nice favorite thing of mine to do. So we'll just get her done. That guy says, just say that she said maybe she won't come back. She knows that annoys you. That's the only car riding thing you have to get around. I suppose you probably, well, you shouldn't have to, but can you, like, get a taxi or something to help you out? Again, not that you should need to spend money on a taxi when you got someone that can drive you. Copious simmered fruit. You gotta love such things. Somebody just nearly shot you with a silver bullet, Anne-Marie. Quick, dodge it. Quick time event. I wonder how much I can cook up. You can never have too many arrows in the game. Usually, if I'm at 100 arrows or above, I'm like, I'm good for now. And then, of course, I'll fight something that drains the arrows out of me. And then I'm like, I need more arrows. Well, I can generally be okay fighting like one major enemy with 100 arrows. And I'll go down to maybe halfway, 50 or so. So it's when I find multiple enemies back to back that drain the arrows out of me quite a lot. Maybe I should try to keep a stock of 300 from now on. Or right there, yeah, Eduardo says, I have 312 arrows, so you don't have to worry about them. I still think, like, if you're able to craft your own weapons in this, that would be pretty cool. Because why can't you just take wood, and maybe birds could drop feathers, and use stone. Like, stone, wood, and feathers to make your own arrows. I mean, it would break the economy of Hyrule something fierce, but it would still be kind of cool, I would think. And Maria is now transformed into Princess Zelda. Whoa. Lashane says there were times you had over 500 arrows. When you start to farm some enemies, they'll go away fast. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. The only thing is, Uber, you don't have control of the money. I got you, Snake Eyes, right? Forgot about the money issues. Look at all my splash fruit, guys. Tons of splashy fruit. You don't have anyone else that can give you a drive around, Snake Eyes? What about that? What about the one sister that likes you, as you said? I mean, I don't know how viable that is, but just throwing that out there. There's 229 recipes in the game, including pizza. I loved that. That's one of the things I sincerely said was missing from Breath of the Wild. Why can't we make pizza? And they added pizza to this game. Now, I'll say, if they make a third game in this style, first of all, I hope the original 2 stories are still, you know, acknowledged. But I feel like chocolate or cocoa beans, that's an item that should be added. Because think of how many recipes, we talked about this before, but think how many recipes could benefit from having chocolate added to them. Like chocolate simmered fruit, chocolate pizza, chocolate cake, that actually is one that makes sense. Or you could do like butter, wheat, and cocoa beans, get like chocolate cookies or something. Buy from me. Buy from me, set me free. Look at all these fruit. Tasty, tasty fruit. And very lucrative fruit as well. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Oh, wait, I gotta go talk to Riju about, don't I? Did I show her the helmet yet? I gotta show her the helmet yet. Hey, Reg. What do you think? Riju and Kathy Lee. Whoops. Wasn't looking. Cheese, tomatoes, and wheat. Get yourself a pizza. Mick, Wi-Fi lagged out. No. That's right. So, Eduardo, as Lashane did say, just cook cheese from Hateno Village, or other people sell it, but Hateno cheese, Hyrulean tomato, and Tabantha wheat. That is your recipe for pizza. I want to find it. I want to show you pizza. Where's pizza? Right there. Hyrulean tomato pizza. There's also meat pie, which requires just, I'm assuming it's all of it, wheat, butter, salt, and meat. I threw a veggie in there. It adds more healing, which is good. There's also fish pie, cheesy baked fish, omelet, veggie omelet, mushroom omelet, cheesy omelet. Look at all these. I love cheese. Also, okay, this I didn't know, but if you want to make something specific, like say I like cheese. If I want to make an item with cheese, click on the item and say select for recipe. It shows you all the recipes that require cheese. Or that have been made with cheese. This does not actually require cheese. I don't know why it's included. But if I want to make cheesy risotto, I can hit A to hold all those ingredients. Now, I'm ready to make that cheesy risotto right now. Neat, eh? This guy says your older sister's 45 minutes away and has 2 jobs. Dang it! Just ask her if you can borrow her car someday. Does anyone know how much 5-star rage you have to complete before you do 6 stars? I think it might be... I don't remember. 5 or 10, something like that. It's strange, says Eduardo. Fairies only sell for 2 rupees. I think that's the incentive for you to not sell them, because they're much more useful to keep in your pocket. So, who's going to want to give away a free revival for 2 rupees? I know I wouldn't want to do that. The arrow that one-shot Lionel's is only worth 1 rupee also. Oh, the ancient blade, I think it is? That's crazy. He said, all that mom got mad because you don't want to go with her for 4 hours. I don't think that should be a problem. Like, you know, that shouldn't be anything to get upset about. But I don't know. Want a shiny hunting ditto, but he's one of the hardest to find, says Mick. Well, did you know that if you target the Pokemon as you're walking around, it'll show you the name of the Pokemon. Like if you're, I forget how you do the targeting, but you can point at a Pokemon and it shows you its name. So if you point at a Persian that says Persian, you know it's Persian. But if it's a Ditto, it will show you the name Ditto. So again, they're kind of rare to spawn, but if you do that and encounter just Ditto, then you can knock them out and get that chain started up. Ah, Lashane's on a diet, can't eat cheese. You know, I'm supposed to be on a diet too, but I still eat it. Oh? Link, I'm glad to see you. Have you been to Lookout Landing yet? Boolyar is there. No information. I did show her this already. Never mind. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. Let's buy some more arrows there. I've only got 44. Definitely can use more arrows. Definitely can. If she goes somewhere, she wants somebody to be with her every time. You know what? My mom's like that too. But mostly because I have GPS on my phone. So I'm like the navigator. I see an electro keys. What am I doing? I have a better weapon for this. The Froximum Overdrive. You guys think this is gonna work? You guys think I can do this? You can infuse a shield with the sand seals. I remember hearing about that. There we go. There's a key swing for me. I only need 2 more of those. Electro key swings. Let's find some more Keesies. Some more Reese's Keesies. What do you got? No. No, no, no. Mega no. Well, this ain't no good. You're barely moving. I am barely moving. And however the song goes, I still haven't checked out Down in the Rift yet. I will someday. There's so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking my time now? Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play! I think we'll try that later. Lashane says, if I buy a whole cheese at the supermarket, it won't go through the day. You know what? I'm the same. Well, usually I'm the same. So, you're in the right company, let's say. I can cook more food, guys. But I guess if I have like at least 5,000 rupees in my pocket, I don't really need to constantly make more food. I'm probably good as is. Okay, let me buy some arrows. Thank you. Where's Beads? Beads, you got arrows? Beetle. I know you're here. Oh, he's so hot. You see, he just said so. What you got? I need your arrows. Already up to 84. Nice. I don't need any of this junk. Lashane, you lost 35 pounds. Good stuff. I remember I started going on a diet that I kind of fell off of, admittedly. But I lost, I forget what it was. I think in a month I lost 16 pounds or something like that. And not only was the doctor impressed, I was impressed. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of your fish. Let me take one. Thank you. I'm gonna eat that. Yum. I like, when I have enough money, I like spreading money around to the economy, helping people out, you know. It gives you a super cute shield. So since it's a sand seal, I assume it slides pretty well as a shield surf? I'm actually willing to bet it doesn't. I think it's probably too floopy. Hey guys, there's a geoglyph. I should go get that tier. Wait, I already did? You're right. Mick will be back in about 10 minutes. Why is my paraglider a choo-choo? Because it's the best darn paraglider design in history. If you're asking how is it though, the closed-eye dude in Hateno Village can change your paraglider design as well. You just gotta bring him certain pictures of certain monster guys, and I need to get that rock, don't I? I need 2 rocks. How am I afraid? I got the lightning helmet on. No, I don't. I'm a liar. Give me that. Dang it! Okay, leave it here. Why? Alright, here's what you do in this case. Here's what you do. You gotta use a total recall on it. Okay, put you there. Oh, that was it. Okay, just one. There is someone that trades arrows if you give them glowing fish. Yeah, she's one of the Rito up in Rito Village. I think it's 3 fish for 10 arrows, if I remember correctly. Sand seals are OP, right? Lashane says, here in France there's over 350 different cheeses. I know of a few. I know mozza. I know cheddar. Marble. I've heard of blue cheese. I've heard of brie. Camembert. You know what? I've only eaten 2 basic cheeses, I think. Isn't there like pepper jack? I don't know. I have barely tried. Oh, there's goat cheese. I know that. You haven't tried out the shield because it looks too cute. I would say don't risk it. It's gonna break. Yeah, ha ha! Korok indeed. Where is Cheryl Blossom in the Gerudo Desert? Who is Cheryl Blossom? Oh, the cherry blossom in the desert? If that's what you mean, it is. Let me think. Well, there's not in the desert, so to speak, but it is. It's really close to the Skyview Tower. So here's the tower. The cherry blossom tree is right to the right of it. It's this big clump of tree right here. If that's what she's looking for. Oh, I have a nice straight path to walk up here. That's sweet. That's nifty. But if I see electric keys, I'm going to take them out. Hey. I feel bad when I have a boomerang and I never think to use it. Oh, Samantha Pickle, welcome. Greetings. You're going after Majora's Mask. We wish you the best of luck. Remember, the Lionels are more afraid of you. then no, they're not. So good luck and have fun. She gets mad if you don't want to go with her, Snake Eyes. Of course she does. Because her concept of how her life should be gets interrupted by someone else's preferences. Do we have a pic of you? What are you? I already have you, Medio Wizrobe. Get out my face. Get out my face. What's your weapon even? Got like a sword with a ruby on it? Hi, bud. Yay. He's so happy to meet a friend. Can't do this. Got it. Eduardo found Feroche. Nice. Matza is Italian and Cheddar's from the UK. Ah. Oh, you already beat them. Good job, Samantha. Majora's Mask is yours. 40 seeds. I'll get out of my way. You don't have a single fire thing? Come on, dude. Can I ascend here? No. Can I ascend here? No. Oh, this is the cataclysm. I ain't going down. Excuse me there. Guys, I'm feeling heartburn again. No. No. Anne Marie's a circus baby. Doo-da. Doo-da. What am I doing here? I'm supposed to go get those honey weapons. It's been a blood moon. It's been a blood moon for like an hour and a half. Rushing around at the speed of shrew. Excuse me. Camembert is your favorite, says Lashane. Let it sit for a day, then it spreads smoothly on bread and gets so creamy. Creamy cheese? That sounds crazy, as someone who only eats, like, you know, block cheese. I guess, yeah, cream cheese is another kind of cheese, isn't it? Is it technically cheese, or is it some other kind of, is it more cream? I guess they're both dairy, so makes sense for both. On a crispy baguette, it is the best. Is it now? Yeah, sounds like that, Snake Eyes. As I said before, it seems like some people have their ideal life, and one thing gets in the way of it, and it's the end of their world. And it really doesn't have to be. With age and maturity should come a certain level of understanding and compromise. Not everyone gets that. I know as I was growing up I didn't get it, but now I don't know if I'm still kind of stuck in my ways, because I am born under the sign of Taurus and I can be very stubborn, I will fully admit. But I've tried to become a lot more understanding. I do get mad a lot less nowadays, I'll say that. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to have like a really short fuse, and I was actually, it reminds me kind of the same as I used to be. One thing goes wrong that, you know, sets my day off wrong or whatever, and I'd be like, so I've basically come to the point now in my existence where it takes a lot of, like, little things don't bother me, but a lot of little things can bother me. It's too bad you can't improve Majora's Mask. What if, hey, what, hang on, wait. Okay, Nintendo, I know you're watching. You have to be, because this is a Tears of the Kingdom stream. So by law, they have to watch this, right? Anyways, let's pretend. The third game, give us Majora's Mask upgradables. I don't like you guys. And make it that when you have it maxed out at level 4, you can summon the moon. Give us that, and you'll have the perfect third game. How can I ascend? You guys agree? Being able to upgrade Majora's Mask to summon the moon, would that be great? You're fighting against like a Lionel, an armored silver Lionel with full immunity to weapons. You just summon the moon to crash down on him. I think that would be pretty cool. Then you wipe out half of Hyrule. It's like, was it worth it? Yeah. And that actually turns like a quarter of the map into a crater. Oh, I'm cold. I should actually put on a shirt then. Let's be unfreezable. Yeah. Yeah. Although I could have eaten food to prevent the cold. Who wouldn't love to be able to summon the moon, though? So, who here... Well, let's just say, what are your thoughts on Majora's Moon? Do you think the moon naturally existed in Termina as is, and it was the power of the mask that made it start to fall? Or do you think the moon appeared because of Majora's Mask? Because we don't see any other moon in Termina. The only one we know of is the one with that creepy face. And do you think if that did exist as is, was the moon turned around so that no one ever saw the face before? Because you gotta think, in a land with a moon that freaky, how are so many people still living there? I mean, I guess maybe expecting that it's not going to crash down, they weren't that scared of it. Mick says, I heard moon, and now I need to know what happened to the moon in Majora's Mask because you haven't played the game. You really should look into that. If you have a chance to play the game, I recommend it. It's if you've seen the movie Groundhog Day or any other thing where like the day repeats, it's got that element to it. Basically, the game is on a 3-day cycle, and there's a Korok over here, and after 3 days, you have to reset time, or else the moon kills you. But yeah, there's a whole cool thing with like the moon and stuff and all this stuff and things. I already got this Korok, by the way. Hey, bud. Yahaha! Let's get out of here. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. Yeah, I'm talking about Majora's Mask. So if you don't know that story, then I'd say look it up. But if you do know the story, still play the game again. It's fun. Kim was thinking about the aliens in Majora's Mask. And what I think is funny, that's never strictly confirmed that they were aliens, but I think we all agree they were aliens. It has all the makings of an alien attack. The stealing of the cows, for example, the beaming down from out of nowheres. And wasn't it, I remember reading something how, or no, I think I was watching Zeltic's channel. Again, I keep throwing shoutouts to the channel Zeltic. If you guys like Zelda lore and theories, check out Zeltic, Z-E-L-T-I-K. He goes into some theories, and he like a lot of good facts backing him up too. I guess the aliens in Majora's Mask were designed to represent. There was supposed to be like an alien sighting, I think, somewhere in the United States some time ago, and the aliens that attack Romani Ranch look very similar to what the eyewitness reports or the sketches looked like. Isn't the place in Majora's Mask where Link dies or something? That's one of the theories. Because the game had something with Link's death. People say that... so the land... He leaves Hyrule. It starts out in Hyrule. He's on Epona, trying to find where Navi went to after Ocarina of Time. Then the Skull Kid, where the mask shows up, he's got 2 fairies with him. Kid steals Epona, steals the Ocarina of Time, takes off, and goes into a portal that takes him to Termina, an alternate parallel dimension kind of thing. So Link follows after him to get back, you know, Epona and his lost Ocarina. Now, I guess one of the theories is that Link died, and Termina is like his, not afterlife, but like his limbo, I guess. And he has to complete all the good deeds, much like Bill Murray in Groundhog Day, in order to complete his passing over. I don't believe that theory myself. Although, one of the interesting things that people use to back that up is the fact that, oh, I wanted your picture, is the fact that there's a song you get in that game called the Elegy of Emptiness, where you play a song and it leaves a statue of you behind, but you can do it in 4 different forms. You've got the Deku Scrub, Zora, Goron, and then Link himself. And I guess the both the Goron and the Zora show them at their time of death, because the sculptures look dead. And the belief is that Link is also dead, and that's why he can leave a copy of his body behind. It's a very interesting theory. I don't personally believe it, but it does have a lot of, you know, thought-provoking things backing it up. Look at all these. Look at all this. And look at this Korok up here, guys. Can you believe it? How did I not see this Korok from so far away? Eduardo says, with Link is your favorite. And hello to Bear VR. Is that a reference to Five Nights at Freddy's VR? The Fazbears? It's hard to leave a world with a freaky moon. I guess it's true. And you know what I really liked about Majora's Mask? No matter what part of the land you're in, you can still see the moon from whatever angle you would normally see it at. Like, go down to, what was it called? Woodfall, I think? Where the Deku Scrubs are. Or the Deku, because they're not all scrubs. But anyway, you can see it from that angle. You can see it up in the ice place. I don't remember. Iconic Canyon, you can see it. And as eerie as it is, I really like the music for the last, I think, like 6 hours, is it? When the moon is visibly, you can actually see it moving slowly, slowly, slowly down. It just got this, you know, it's like, this is the end of the time. Like, you know, the end of days. There's nothing we can do. It's got this really solemn and, I guess, somber kind of tune to it. But it's very effective. I like that. And it's funny, like you say, it's hard to leave a world with a freaky moon. Why can't we open up the, like, I'm sure with all the people, we could force open the gates under the festival clock, you know, where Link comes in initially. We could take all those people to Hyrule. Yes, they have counterparts there, but, you know, everyone could have their evil twin with them. I think that's fine. The mailmen can race each other, you know. Mixes. I remember where you got the death thing from. Got it from a game theory. The Fallen Hero timeline starts with Majora's Mask. I thought that was always... So, I don't buy into the multiple timeline thing. Just... I know there's a lot of evidence backing it up, but it just, like, feels like too easy of an explanation. But, putting my personal preferences aside, I thought that Majora's Mask was supposed to follow the Child Link timeline. Because at the end of Ocarina, when Link goes back, and Zelda sends him back to being a kid, Navi flies off. Excuse me, Vocal Boys? You guys have any honey weapons? I might play with these if you have honey weapons. No, nothing special. But yeah, so Link goes back, and Navi flies away because her mission is done. She helped Link save the world. But Majora's Mask starts off with Link looking for her. You know, child Link looking for her. So that's why I always thought, if it was to fit in any of those supposed timelines, and it should be the child one. But, I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Look at all this place. Does this not scream cave? This is screaming cave at me. He's screaming the word cave. Well, I guess there was a cave there. Never mind. We did that. Yeah, I don't... Here's what I don't like about the whole Fallen Hero timeline stuff. I've said this many times, but I'll continue to say it because I still think it bears mentioning. Why is there only a timeline where Link dies if it's when he fights Ganondorf? Because, like, I always reference back to, what if he died fighting Volvagia? The dragon, right? Because the Gorons were set to be, extinctified by Volvagia. The dragon was going to eat them all. Link fights Volvagia, defeats it, saves, excuse me, A little bit of Goron left in my throat there. And he saves the Gorons from extinction, essentially. So, since fighting Ganon, or Ganondorf, if you lose him, you get a simple game over screen. To me, that seems like every game over screen then should be a new timeline where Link was defeated. But what if you died before beating Volvagia? That changes the entire timeline because now Gorons don't exist. So, if there was a specific cutscene where you lose against Ganon that shows what happens after Link died, then I would buy into that. But as things stand, it's like I just can't accept that there's an evil timeline. But I digress. I know there's the whole official Hyrule Historia that explains all this, but it's not the first time Nintendo would have been wrong about stuff. About their own stuff, their own info, their own things. Yeah, I don't see a cave entrance around here, so I might be woofing up the wrong tree. And the theory was there's supposed to be 3 timelines: kid timeline, adult timeline, dead adult timeline. I can understand having a split timeline where Kid Link continues and adult Link continues, but just spin-offs, let's say. Things like, say, like I felt Wind Waker. Now I think they said that Wind Waker takes place in the child timeline, but I feel like it should be the kid timeline. Or, wait. What did I just say? I don't know. Timelines are weird. There's no honey weapons over here. We got a nice icicle weapon, though. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cave. So I'm going to take this off of my to-do list. I can check again later on with a more precise, like, hot air balloon kind of thing. You can see the stone tower from many places as well. I don't remember that. I'm sure you're right, but I don't recall. But if you can, that's cool. Would this have a cave? Wait, what is up on here? There's a structure. Let's check out this structure, eh? It isn't when he fights Ganondorf, it's just when he dies. But again, if any game over counts as the evil timeline, they don't add up well, because multiple enemies will have survived depending on when Link died. So that's the problem I have with it. It completely changes the timeline if Link dies fighting, is it Bongo Bongo, I think, in the Spirit Temple, as opposed to dying against Ganondorf, because all these creatures, all the enemies, the temple bosses, are wreaking havoc. Link saves them all, or Link saves all the problems by defeating those bosses. If he dies before that, at least in the evil timeline, the future is definitely different. Is that good enough, guys? No. You're covered. Another chunk of wood. Don't we? Where's there another block of wood around here? Guys, what is this? What are they doing to me? I can't find the wood. Got nowhere to search. I'll grab this mushroom though. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Who hasn't heard that line multiple times, screamed into their ears by Mr. Guy, who can fourth wall break cutscenes and completely switch to a new animation between frames. Happy Mask Salesman, that's crazy. Reporter says, I love that you use a scene of you falling from the last stream and put it in my wildlife. The wildlife don't like paparazzi. I mean, anytime there's a fun thing, I gotta make fun of myself. It's just the way of things. It's just how things have to be. I doubt this is what they want me to do, but I guess that's it. All right. Yaha! Korok masks for everybody. I'm surprised that counts because you still have like, look, you're still getting snowed on over here when the snow breaks, snowfall, whatever. I don't know about these Koroks, you guys. I don't think they know what things mean. You know what? I have no fairies, by the way. In fact, what Eduardo just referenced, the wildlife shenanigans of 2023, that ate 2 of my fairies. I only had 4 at the time. Tumbleweed, no! There's so much left to live for. Tumbleweed, wait! See ya. Tumbleweed gone. Tumbleweed, no come back. Wait, Tumbleweed down here? Tumbleweed safe? Tumbleweed! Oh, you're a fox. What if the tumbleweed made it, guys? I would have to take it with me. You duplicated Silver Lionel Horn? That's cheating! That's against the rules. There's fish in here. Hey, fishies. Food for the fishies. Watch this. They'll go for it. Go for it. Look, he likes the mushroom. He's eating the mushroom, guys. Look how cute. Anyways, all right, moving on. I forget what our next pin is, but we'll see. I believe it's the blue one. Are you out here too, you goof? What is he doing out here? You know who I'm talking about. Goof! We do have supplies to work with here, though. 2 plus 2 equals fish? Oh, you're on version 1.1 still? Okay. We gotta make you a nice little something. Why do they have hooks here? That's crazy. Let's try this attack. Is that enough by itself? Maybe. Try letting go. Yeah, it worked. Yay! I did it. Snake Guy says, hope when I get a job, Mom won't complain that you're spending too much on stuff that you want to get. Letter. It's your money. You do what you want to do with your money, and you stand up and you say, sorry, I had to yawn there. But you say that directly. Alright, perfect. Let's get some cash. And some more rice balls, maybe? New recipe, maybe? And a puff shroom. Mariano asking, when is the next Pokemon Violet stream? You missed them. Well, you're going to keep missing them because I don't know yet. I'm thinking definitely when the DLC comes out. But right now that's the only thing that's in my mind for when. We'll get back to that. Okay, we're still heading to the blue. I still got my Frog's Boomerang. How do I not catch it? Hey, boys. Bye, boys. Where we at? Okay, what time is it right now? We're almost halfway through our stream, guys. I've accomplished literally nothing. Except I got some, I accomplished stuff. What are you talking about? Found a new cave. Got the 2 claws and a scale from Feroce by accident. I see what's some falling debris here, so that's another thing that I've managed to pull off. Look at that, it was in frame the entire time. My camera work is impeccable. Mwah. Where am I going? It's Cass's house. Where I believe Launchpad McQuack is waiting. I still feel like Penn is a secret member of the Yiga clan. Excuse me, I can't help it. I apologize. The yawns can't be undone. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we have a gang war coming up? I can make a gang war. You know what's really fun about this? If I break down that barricade between these guys, and then let my sages out, we can have like a 3-way team death battle, basically. But I don't need to. I do need to see if I have any certain captain constructs, though. No, you're only a 2. Actually, you're a soldier level 2, I think. And you're a captain... No, another soldier 2. Where's the captain? You're a captain 3. I don't need you. I need captain 1s for my Zonite upgrade. My Zonite shins. Pokemon DLC is not until the fall. Indeed. Seabreeze Boomerang is the best. It is faster and goes farther. And what's nice is I threw Colgera's Jawbone on mine. But I don't want to waste it. That's why I have this boomerang here. And Reese says, go to the house. No! I've actually already been there. There's really nothing to do yet. There might be something later on, but it's just Penn, the Lucky Clover pelican dude, being like, I gotta get good. And it's like, alright, get good. See ya. Guys, where am I going? Satori Mountain. Alright. That's where I'm going. But we're finding Koroks along the way. Actually, we have found a number of Koroks today, too. So we're advancing-ish, somewhat. Won't it be great when I have a full inventory of weapons maxed out? That would be great. Where did I found this dude? Hey, Korok, having fun? Me too. I gotta climb all the way up that? Oh, man. This is stone? This is stone. So what's everybody got planned for their days today? For me, when I'm done the stream, I have to do a trade with Mick in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So, again, I'll try to remember. You know what? I'm going to put a little reminder on my phone right now, Mick. So I won't forget this time. What do I do? We're going to say, so we're going to stop at 5 o'clock my time. I'm going to say 5:10. I got an alarm set for 2 hours and 17 minutes to remind me that we got to do a trade. And then after that, my nephews will probably be back because they're staying the night again tonight. They've just gone out for Canada Day celebrationizing. I'm not even sure what they have planned for Canada Day. We still have rainy stuff. Rainy weather coming up. That's a lie, Eduardo. I went off screen and I found Captain Construct ones up on the Great Sky Island. So there are still places to find them. Or there will be a 2,763rd stream. What's your favorite number? It could be. Stay tuned for the future and we'll find out. Because there's still a lot to be found in the game. And you'll be watching your show, says Snake Eyes, that you can't say. Why, is the FBI listening? Well, either way, okay. If you can't say, you can't say. No further questions required or needed or necessary. Come on, Link. Get up here! Ooh, Stamble. Yeah, I'll be probably hanging with my nephews. I think So when they were over last night, I let them both play on my file for a bit because I have like a lot of stuff. Actually, one of my nephews has beaten the game. Eduardo needs Captain Construct 1 horns. I found some of them. There was a part on the Great Sky Island. I don't know if I can point it out, but it was around the snowy area. There was one of these, like not rooms, but like one of these structures, and there were 3 of them in front of it. It was like an elevated platform kind of thing. So just check somewhere. It might have been this actually here on the Great Sky Island. And that is pretty much the farthest east you can go on there. So check that structure here, or if not, check any of the other structures. This is the icy area, just so you know, in case you need ice protection. But check that. And you should find some Captain 1s. I will have to go there myself as well as we get further down my list of ingredients needed, but I still got to find someone that sells me the hightail lizards, because I don't want to steal them from the wild and take their life away. But if someone already has stolen them from the wild, I'll buy them. Because I need them for upgrades. I got to upgrade my sand boots, my snow boots, my climber boots. I need a total of 16 hightail lizards, and I've got a total of, I think, 0. And I know it's easy to say, just find them. They're in the grass, they're on the trees, they're everywhere. It's like, yeah, but I'm also a patient guy. I don't need to get them right away. I'll get there eventually. I don't want the Gerudo bow equipped. I want this guy. You're welcome, Eduardo. Good luck. Snake Eyes said a naughty word. Oh, no. It's okay. It's the title of a show, so big deal. No problem. Has everybody heard of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show called Mutant Mayhem? No, I haven't. There's been so many Ninja Turtle shows. I watched the original cartoon back in the 80s, 90s, whatever it was, when I was younger, and I haven't been able to keep up with all the new iterations. And I'm not a fan of when a series gets too many new tellings, like too many new origins. I did like the 2000 series as well. That was cool. But it seems like every year or every 2 years there's a new thing. And I'm just like, I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. And I'm just like, huh. I think I just saw something brilliantly amazing. I might not have, though. Bear with me. Okay, so Satori Mountain, no! Alright, Mountain Crows already have a picture. So the cherry blossom tree is right here. I am going to feed you an apple, Mr. Satori. Because I saw a piece of sky rubble fall down. I think I can use that to get up high and check out more caves. Snake Eyes wants to finish The Witcher, the new episodes, and Pokemon shows. You got a watch list going on there. It's been forever since I've actually had a series that I want to watch like regularly. I don't really have streaming services. I mean, honestly, I should be watching the Secret Invasion, the Marvel series on Disney Plus, because it has begun apparently, but I haven't actually sat down to watch it yet. Where was that rubble? Did it even land around here? Probably not. Rubble. That's not it, is it? It might be, actually. If I can get up high, I should be able to pin some more of these cave entrances. If this is it, this landed very precariously. Alright, let's take this all the way up and then mark us some cave systems. I don't like that one that's in the middle of the screen. That's a fake. There's no way to figure that out. It's impossible. It's not happening. I've already marked that for sure. I know that much. One over here in the valley. Way over here. Is this the columns? That's the columns. I know that one. Ooh, way over here? It's a rough estimation. Rough estimation. Okay, that's our pin we're heading to. Excuse me. This is a fake just like the other fake. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you someday. Okay, that's going to be another one to check out. I knew I was missing some caves over here. I knew there were caves. Hey, wait, I can just grab onto this and not worry about falling or losing stamina. Oh, wait, I can't pin, though, if I do that. Okay, roughly here-ish. It's right by a people? Guys, this is right by a people. Man, there's so many caves I have to check out. Okay, that I've already got pinned, and I think I've already cleared that section. Yeah. I do like this, though. Getting this, like, nice, high-up bird's-eye view. Is this the stump? That's the stump. This looks like the Day of Village Ruins. Or wait, I've already got that pinned. I know those two. I've done those. And that's the Thundra Plateau. So I think that's good. We gotta do some backtracking, though, for all this stuff. Where did I throw that other pin at? We've got 4 pins out there. We got red, green. The blue is here. Where's my yellow? Oh, yellow's right over here. Yeah, this one I already got. I think. I should give that another check. Okay. But let's get this one first. Right behind me. Whee! If you guys get dizzy easily, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. This is going to be brutal. There we go. So I've been in here. It does have a check mark, but I want to make sure I haven't missed out on a Misco treasure. Henry says, there's one that got the belt buckle with her initials, just like the old version, but with a twist. And Snake Eye's going to watch WWE Money in the Bank today. And Henry says, the old classic Ninja Turtles was 1987. You were still a little baby when that was made. You're probably about 7 when you started watching it. 7 through 9. Gotcha. Let's take these. Okay, so carefully keep our eyes peeled. The bubble frog has already been claimed in here. But in case there's a... Oh, hi, dude! Yeah, they lead me somewhere, don't they? But I'm going to ignore them. This looks like danger territory. Ugh! No, you didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Get away from me. Ninja, vanish! Okay, help me, Bloopy. Where'd you go? What have I discovered here? Oh. My brain just went all woof. The perspective on that went crazy looking. Are you just a Keese? Oh, what a sleepy Keese. Okay, then. Ow. I love how I can just idly say, ow. As if they actually hurt. Which they don't. They're just a bunch of little bat brain goofies. Ooh, ooh. There's a hole in the floor. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Ah! I escaped. The bats don't know how to follow me down here. Dang it. There they are. Ah! Nothing underneath that. No. Bloopy help. Oh, I've been in here. Wait, this place is a crazy maze of crazy. I'm saying I'm good. I'm pretty sure I've checked this out many times. Samantha says I should get Majora's Mask. I already have it. But where's the fun in using that when you can actually fight bad guys? Plus, I don't think... Well, the Majora's Mask would fool the Horriblins, I think, but I don't believe Keese are affected by it. But you might be thinking to avoid the Horriblins. But I like poofing them with the magic mushroom dust. Which sounds weird. But it is weird. Okay, so we've missed 3 potential caves. Let's mark here. Let's mark where? Here. And let's mark here. This is the other statue, the 8th Hyrulean. I've got Majora's Mask. I'll show you. I can summon the moon. Look at those eyes. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wanted to put on the Korok mask. But it's whatever. Okay, we need to go backtrack. So blue, then this color, and then that color. Alright. I'm on it. Coming on through. What is this? Silent princesses! I still got tons of them that Zelda left elsewhere. Korok! Don't mind if I do. You see the Korok? Where do you want me to go? Over this way? Oh, I'm not going to be able to make that. This is crazy. Oh, I made it. Diddle-diddle-doo! Yeah! Snake Guy says, I wish they made a Power Rangers game remake or a new game. I like, I think the one Power Rangers the movie featuring Ivan Ooze. Excuse me. I think that was my favorite one because that one allowed you to use your morpher whenever you felt like it. Did I just hear something? Oh, hi. I need your picture, I think. Oh, that's a cute pic. Look at that pic. Wasn't there a mask that made Link evil? Yes, there was. I have that also. I don't use it. It's the Fierce Deity mask. Well, it doesn't necessarily make him evil, but when you got this in the in Majora's Mask, it said it was imbued with the power of an evil god. That's why I never used it, and although I've powered it up in this game, I'm not using it. It says, a mask worn by a hero from a world in which the moon was falling. Legends say, wearing it provides godlike power. Wearing this provides godlike power. And it says, wearing these provides godlike power. But, again, the description of it, I think, in Majora's Mask said, it grants amazing strength. But is it more evil than Majora itself? So, see, when I hear that, I'm such a goody two-shoes kind of player. It's like, well, I don't want to use it. If it gains power, cool. But if I am using evil to defeat evil, that doesn't sit right with me. I feel like the power of good should be able to defeat the power of evil without any super assistance. Whoa! That looked closer. Jer has to fight Master Koga? Good luck, man. Master Koga is no pushover. I am so kidding. But Master Koga is quite humorous and enjoyable. Do you guys know there's a Lionel around here, by the way? I forget where. I think it's further north from where I'm at, though. But there is someone under attack. You alright, Caffey?
Ah.
Sunny meat stuff, pumpkin.
Ah. Ah.
Yum, yum. Oh, I can't take a shield. But wait, I can probably fuse it. You know what? Let's just fuse this one. Can I take this? Yes, I can. I can take all these goods. Okay, so there's a cave here somewhere? Right down here, looks like? Wish me luck, everybody. I've never been in here. But I'm already seeing some horrible possibilities. The Tamio River downstream cave. Guys, don't. I just want to steal your stuff. Leave me alone. Tell you, if the Wet Bandits had puff shrooms, Kevin wouldn't have stood a chance. Imagine a bunch of, like, well, not a bunch, but Harry and Marv going into the McAllister's house and just throwing mushrooms everywhere. Big cloud of spores. Kevin's like, I can't see y'all! I don't know why that would be his voice in that situation, but just pretend. Basically fighting fire with fire. Essentially, yeah, like the evil god powers to fight the evil god. But like I say, I don't need special evil magic powers to win. I got the power of the Triforce of Courage. 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 This place looks too wide open for an innocent little cave, don't you think? There's something going on in here. There's something happening. I feel like there's some reason for this cave to exist. What reason would this be? Huh. This looks mighty suspicious. Let's do my little rocket trick. Or cannon trick. Where'd you go? No, stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Whew. Oh, I think I see a Misco treasure. I think I see Misco. Sweet. What's this one? What's this gonna be? I don't think this can be upgraded, but I now have the full set of phantom armor. I didn't read it. Myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. This piece looks just like the armor they supposedly wore. It is a rather rare find. Let's put on the full suit, since I have it now. It's me, guys. With a stick. And a double wooden shield. Ha 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 ha. Okay, but there's still a bubble frog to find. Oh, get out of here, you goofballs. There's still a bubble frog that we got to find. I feel like it's over here. Or maybe I was just wrong about this. No, you don't. No, you don't. I said, no, you don't. I'm a phantom, too. You can't do this. Good luck. Bunch of losers. Bunch of stupid losers. Look at this. You guys ain't got nothing. Bunch of losers. Here. I missed. Oh, I see them trying to come up. Too bad you can't do it. Too bad you can't make it up here. What is this? Breath of the Wild Link. I used to kill Lionels for fun. Tears of the Kingdom Link. Run, Red Bokoblin. I mean, I can still kill the Goblins, or, taunt Lionels for fun. Emery got the power of love because you care for your family. Squirrel Squad, Phantom Armor. Yeah, I look spooky. You want to see how spooky I can look? There we go. There's the cover for my mixtape. Straight out of Hyrule. You guys just don't want to leave, do you? Okay, where would this bubble frog be at? We over here. Oh, I slipped. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this?
Get away from me! No! I hate you all! I hate you all!
Get away. Where would it be? I will throw bomb flowers right at your faces, except I'm too close to you. Isn't there an evil Link boss fight in Majora's Mask or something? You fight someone named the Fallen Hero. I don't remember. I do know you have to fight Dark Link. Or is it Shadow Link? I think it's just Dark Link. I know you gotta fight him in Ocarina of Time. I got away, guys. I made it. Where would this bubble frog be? I think this is the way out. That was weird. I saw that, right? That might be worth a short. I'm gonna show a marker on here. See if we can make that happen again. No, I guess not. But what the heck happened there? Hey, these guys do not want to leave. There's Misko's treasure. Alright, Phantom versus Phantom, is it? Okay, nice hit. I'll give you that. Let's see how you can break through my old wooden shield. That actually does a lot of damage. Bye, dude. Okay, give me your dark clumpus. Okay, where is the bubble frog? Bubble frog's got to live here, right? That's the rule. Yeah. Mick wasn't in the chat for a little while, so yeah. Edwater says, kill the gloom hands, be a real deity. I'm a phantom is what I am. Bubble frog. Kill Phantom Ganon and be a deity. I mean, I'm already a deity. I don't need to prove that. Ooh, where's this take us? Ooh, nowhere. I don't even hear a bubble frog. Do you guys hear bubble frogs? I don't hear any bubble frogs. I would have thought there'd be bubble frogs here, but I don't think there's any bubble frogs. I just like saying bubble frog. I just think it's a fun word. It's a fun made-up word, too. Bubble frog. Okay, let's listen in. There's a bubble frog over here. Any bubble frogs? I found a bubble frog! Guys, there's a bubble frog in here. I have a bow. I broke my bow. No, I broke my bow. Bubble frog! Yay! And Marie says, your brother cooking up some chicken drumsticks on the barbecue. You're gonna have burger soon. I want a burger soon. Burger soon is my favorite kind of burger. Okay, this cave is done. Get out of here. And I will do the same. I am Phantom Armor Link. I finally have the best of everything and a wooden shield. Okay, now we're going to the Poiple. I love finding hidden treasures in caves and stuff. It's great. I love it. Definitely, I will. People have said before, what's my favorite floor, let's say, a favorite level in the game? It's basically a sub-level, but I like the cave system. Mariano just ate a Cheez-It. I don't have any Cheez-Its. And what's up? I think that's directed to Anne-Marie. You know what? Interesting fun factoid about the professor. I've never had a Cheez-It. I've had cheese. I've had it, but I have never combined the two. Strange, isn't it? Your brother said everyone can have a burger from the barbecue. Well, that's nice. Eduardo is the real fierce deity Link. You know, it'd be cool. Here's what I thought. Something that kind of is missing from the combat in this game. There's never any sword clashing. You notice? Like, there's shield parrying, which is similar, let's say. Like, you block their weapon with your shield. But if you're in a sword fight with two people, like, think to all the sword fights you might have seen in action movies, or even think of, like, in Star Wars, like lightsabers. There's a lot of the weapons deflecting one another. You don't get any of that in this. It's just all blocking with the shield and then waiting for an opening to actually land a hit. I feel like I would like to see some form of shield clashing in the fights, which, going back to Dark Link in the Water Temple of Ocarina of Time, there was shield clashing in that. So I would like to kind of see some of that come into play in future combat. Maybe say, like, you know, the Bokoblins or whatever, they've upped their game. Ooh, what's this? So they've learned how to, like, you know, block attacks betterly. What do we got? What we got? More arrows. There's nothing that special about Cheez-Its. They're just small crackers with a cheese powder on it. But you know what? They're called Cheez-Its. Therefore, they're delicious. I do like, though, you follow up by saying there's nothing special, yet it was still special enough to announce, I ate a Cheez-It! Guys, I did it! Did what? Nothing! Good job. You like burgers. They have the taste of burgers. I agree on both of those counts. You're not incorrect, and I share your sentiments precisely. Hey! Hey! Who wants to go up on a thing? Watch this. You know what I'm talking about. These. Right? Okay, we're still heading for the perp. Wait. We need to get. There we go. I still look pretty buff and tough, don't I? Whoops. You think? I just had to change my pants real quick. We're still good. I can't even glide. There we go. Edwater says, I wish we could ride dragons like in How to Train Your Dragon in Tears of the Kingdom. That would be cool. Like, I still think it'd be nice if the dragons like Dinral and such, if they could actually help you in some way. I know they don't really bother with mortal matters, but I would like to see like a Gleeok just kicking your butt, and you're like, I can't do this. This flame Gleeok is too much. And then suddenly like a blast of ice comes from above, and it's like Nadra has shown up to help you. I think that would be really neat. I'm just thinking. Oh, I already did this one. It's this one, you guys. I don't need this one. Darn it. I didn't look before I leaped. Oh well, I can delete this though. And we'll head to the blue, because I'm sure that's new to me. Watch it, you. I got a fire weapon and you don't want me to use it. And you are just a jerk. You remember? Step away, not today, Yiga lady. Ignore the extra eye. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice it. My brain is like, I think I'm more trained to like read what is meant to be said, which is weird. Like if the letters don't match up. Actually, you know what? There's a fun little experiment I've seen where there's a message that says basically, if you can read this, you are part of like top 10%, whatever it is. I'm sure it's just a made up number, but anyway, it shows, like, it demonstrates that if the first and last letter of a word are where they're supposed to be, the central letters can be all jumbled up, and it's possible you can still interpret it, like the word because. It could say BCESUAE or something like that, and your brain can still interpret that as the word because all the letters are there. The first and last letters are where they have to be. But it's... Hang on, I don't think I have a pick of you yet. But, I got you, Blizzrobe. But it's kind of cool how your brain can do that. Why is there a chasm here? Doesn't seem very special. I guess it's just a way to get down. Alright. Unless I'm missing something. Which is possibler. Some more cool Saflina. I'll take them. I think we're getting close to the Gerudo lady. The sculpture. And a new shrine I never knew existed yet. Okay. Let's do that. We'll check this cave momentarily. Guys, I found a new shrine. Let's go do the shrine, guys. Wait, no, don't fly away. I don't have you yet. And I got hit by a rock from a stupid ice rock to rock. I don't like it. I just want a picture of the nice, beautiful white birdies. Why is the game mean to me? I'm just being a... What the... Okay, I was like, what the heck was that? Was that a rock that flew over my head? Do I have you yet? I got you, don't I? Wait, do I? Oh, cool-footed wolf. I know there's one of the foxes. The blue fox I don't have a picture of yet. Do I have a cool darner? Not anymore. That was my jump button, by the way. Something messed up. It was something really weird happened. I don't know what it was. Controller was glitching out. Is what it was. It wasn't me messing up. It couldn't have been me messing up. It's the Otutsum Shrine. And I think this is the first time. Hey, Wolfie! I've actually said the name properly. Hello to Waggy Pants. Greetings. Welcome to. Today's Tears of the Kingdom stream. I just need to take a drink there in case anyone was not aware of what happened. We just found a new shrine. I'm looking for a new cave. There's more caves. There's still an hour and a half left for today's stream. We got plenty of time to do the stuff. Oh, it's a freebie? This can't be a freebie. This was too easy to get to. That's a blessing. Okay. Weird. You know what I say to this? I say, excuse me, free topaz. Yay. So let's see, how many shrines have I completed? I've heard there's 152, isn't there? Ow! Let's find out what we got. And I think my nephew told me there's 120 light roots. That means 120 shrines on the surface. It's got to be 22 on the skies. Uh-oh. I think I hear the pitter-patter of child feet. I think the nephews may be back, but they gotta wait, because we're still here for an hour and a half. How many spirit orbs is this now? I've also heard, with the number of shrines in this game, you can only get yourself, you'll be like 2 power-ups short of a full hearts and a full staminas, but I think the DLC may provide us with maybe 8 additional shrines, perhaps. 8. Nice. That's what was said? Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's find out how many I've completed. I think there's, I know 7 light roots I think that I haven't gotten yet. Let's see what we see. Let's see what we see. So 140 shrines, 111 light roots. So there's 2 light roots I don't yet know about, and I got 12 shrines left to get? Nifty. Let's go check out this cave real quick. So come to my house for 36 spirit orbs. Is that all you have? I mean, that's fine. If that's what you got, that's what you got. There's no competition, especially when someone's so far in the lead like me. But it's all, you know, pace yourself. Go your own, you know, you could go your own way, as they say. Okay, so there's a cave. There's a light thingy. There's a puzzle here. We gotta cast light on this thing. How am I gonna do that? How am I supposed to cast light? I think this is broken, guys. It doesn't work. I'm freezing. Hang on. There we go. Look. Look at this. Eduardo's heading for the shrine that I was in. Well, you know, it's a nice freebie easy. Does that not work? Come on, that's light. What are you lying to me for? That's light. You liar. Let me. Let me try something then. I don't think this will work, but I got the materials to try. Mirror. Excuse me. Oh, I can't reflect this light? Oh, come on. Come on, man. I gotta wait for day? It's already 8:50. We gotta wait here like 12 hours? You piece of junk. The likes caught sight of it. Oh! You guys see what I see? Did your own face fall? It did! Your face fell off into your own arms. Use Dazzle Fruit? Does that work?
Yeah.
It does. A little bit. Wait, hang on. Would this work then?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me try something. If this works, this is a massive way to cheat this system. Oh right, I can shoot with multi-shot bow. Well, I gotta try something else first. I want to see if my own crazy creativity can make something happen. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's get a flat part here. What do you think? Is this gonna work, guys? Maybe not. Well, let's let you guys conglomerate down in here then. Oh, they don't all blow up? Dang it! I bet if I did this though. Let's try the multi-shot. No, that doesn't do it either. Unless... Unless...
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna work. No, doesn't work. Shoot it more than once? Nah, it's not gonna work. That's no good. Get out of here, you guys. I don't need you. We'll wait till sun up. But this is just messed up. Her own face fell off her own head. You know what's even more messed up? The fact that I'm going to jump on her. I'm on the bridge, guys. Hey, guys. I'm a monocle. Everybody's got burger time coming on. So then, Marie, burgers are ready. I want burgers. Burgers are good. Her own face died. What's even in here? Is this even worth it? Is this worth the wait? I don't see anything in here. I think this is a scam. I think they want you to waste your dazzle fruit. Do I see anything of any worth in this place? No? Me too. Can I just ascend? Can I? Is that a thing? Probably not. But I can grab stuff. Oh, wait.
Ah, I said I can grab stuff.
Cheaters. I can grab stuff. Okay, we do have a way to get back up. We got a bunch of ice likies. When I say a bunch, I do mean two. Let's just grab what we can get. Huh, huh. The day starts to break at 4 a.m. o'clock. So let's be prepared for that. Hey, chili shrooms! Yum! Who here likes mushrooms on their hamburgers? Valid question. I have never done such a... Way, Korok! I've never done such a thing. And I don't know if I would recommend it. I used to work at a place, though. And there was a special... I think it was like a mushroom mozzarella burger. I never tried it. Actually, no, I did try it. Wasn't a big fan of, like... I like mushrooms, but not... only in certain situations. Like, for me, it's more of a... Not a flavor thing, but like a texture issue. Where it adds too much of a rubbery... If this makes any sense, a rubbery, bouncy kind of chew to it, and I kind of don't like that. Same with pizza. I like mushrooms alone, or mixed in with like a stir fry kind of thing, but on pizza, it's just biting in, not getting like the what you call it, the stability of like pepperoni, cheese, whatever, and having like a chewy mushroom in that bite kind of like is like Plus, I don't feel like mushrooms cook as well when they're part of like a pizza thing. But when they're fried or grilled, touching the pan, you know, directly, I think that's good. Maybe I just need to grill mushrooms first and then put them on a pizza. I should try that someday. Oh, guys. I feel like Ace Ventura. It's the white pigeon. It is the white pigeon. Some rich old guy lost us. He's offering a $10,000 reward. I did it. I got the white Pidgey. I found the shiny Pidgey, you guys. It's $4.50. Oh, come on. The sun has to come in the valley. See? Look, it's all shadowed. Alright, we still got time. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want items. Get away from me, Chewy Choo Choo. I just want to get gems from these snowballs. Get away from me, Chewy Choo Choo. Look how fast this melts with 2 fire things equipped. I didn't even get a thing. Excuse me. Aruba. Wait, the shadows are going away. No. Wait, treasure. Yes. They give you mirrors so that you can actually do this. Bacon is good. Bacon, bacon. There's mushrooms that you can get to make you messed up. I'm aware of those mushrooms. I'm not talking about the Super Mario style ones. I'm talking real mushrooms. You know the ones. We can't stand here. If we wait, the sun might come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow this will work. Maybe. But can I Ultra Hand lift it up? I hope I didn't miss my chance. Nope. Oh, come on! No! Ah! Come on, son. Quit playing me. Can't get to see where it is. I was hoping I could just luck out and light it up from behind. Okay, well the day is still young. Let's wait. We got time to talk anyway. Eduardo found the Korok at the statue. That little dude? Aw, look at him just sitting there thinking he's real, thinking he's people. Isn't it weird to think? They say, oh, you did the statue? Good stuff, Eduardo. And grilling does often make good food. I don't know if I'd want to grill like, I don't know, actually. You might be right. Grilling might make everything better. Are we gonna get the sun in here or what? Excuse me. Come on, son. Mr. Golden Sun. Please shine down on me. Wait. I see the sun, and I think I do. Is it leaving too, though? Wait. Come on. Can I only get this early morning? Because look, that's going away too. Guys, I missed my chance. I messed up. I'm the worst human being. Get over this mountain. T2 is back. Pineapple is yummo. There's Gibdos in this cave. Don't warn me about stuff. I want to get surprised. If I'm going to get jumped by a zombie, then so be it. It's raining. What about me? Right now, it's not, actually. Nor is it... Oh, wait. Sun, sun, Mr. Golden Sun. Please, just light this up. Look, guys, the sun is so close. I gotta wear shades. It's getting closer. Guys, look. Come on. Oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Ah. Come on, darn it. Whoa. Yes! Hope it doesn't have to stay there. Okay, I'm not going to simply drop you. You were a very valuable asset. You stay here. And think about what you've done. I guess I could have just set it there, too. That looks pretty good. Hello, Mr. Korok. You see what I did? I solved a mystery to rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! I can't climb that? That's messed up. Let me climb everything. Okay, apparently I hear there's Gibdos in here. Let's go Gibdos. Gibdos, what for? That. Statue of the 8th Heroine Cave. You know there's a bubble frog in here. Say there's a bad surprise? Oh, no. Luigi not afraid. Hey, Gibdy. Just take this. Hey, there's a Gibdy. Oh, there's a bunch of Gibdies. There's also a Misco treasure. So this doesn't hurt them too much. I guess it doesn't really stop them from coming after me either. You know what? Forget it. Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh wait, I gotta floof it. What's we got? Misco! Tingle's hood! I got his pants already. Speaking of Dazzling, where's Dazzling Shell? I'm not sure. You haven't seen him for quite a while. Dazzling's been here on like off and on. I guess you two just never have synced up at the microphone at the same time though. Is there any good dinosaur games on the Switch? I don't know. Does anyone know of any dino games on the Switch? I did it! I completed a blah. Hang on. You guys wouldn't hurt Tingle, would ya? I'm also pretty sure Tingle's stuff doesn't upgrade. Look, guys, I'm Tingle. Exactly. I'm a perfect Tingle. I'm all a tingly. Okay, let's find this bubble frog. I think this might be it. Nice try. You tried good better than I thought. Bubble Jam! Okay, let us do some bustin', because bustin' makes me feel good. You can break, right? Yeah! Frox Fangs for the wins. Rock Salts for the wins. Luminous Stones, or Flint. For the wins. So we got Misco, we got Bubble Frog. We're done in here. Wouldn't it be creepy if they were all here waiting for me? But they don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of Gibdo chumps. So I completed a side quest for that. One of the manuscript things. Brothers Dom and Prison said, Statues of the 8th, blah, 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 blah. There's one more that I still haven't figured out. But don't tell me. The Twins manuscript. Something about the dueling peaks. But I'll do it later.
Oh no, Gibdos! Gibdos, run! Gibdos impossible. Cannot be beat.
Letting my nephew, my youngest nephew, play on my file last night. He took on the Queen Gibdo just for fun. It was in the depths. And he actually beat it first try. Took him a little bit of food. However, he did it. I was quite proud of the little dude. Alright, now, what time is it? Got about an hour left to go. Kaloolampa! Indeed. Don't know if there's a dino game on the Switch, says Anne-Marie. We'd probably have to look on the internet. You don't have the Nintendo Switch Online, do you, Snake Eyes? Because do you need that to play the base games on there, guys? Do you know? Like, I know they have like NES and Game Boy games and stuff, But I don't remember if you need specifically the Nintendo Switch Online to access that, or if Switch Online just gives you access to the higher games. I'm not sure. How much time left for today? About an hour or so. We'll be done in, 5 o'clock my time. It's currently 3:55. Excuse me. Oh, it's cold out here. I don't have my weapon equipped. That didn't help at all. Alright, let's let Tingle lead the way. Let's throw him a nice warm shirt. There we go. It's Winter Tingle. He looks like a Christmas elf. Doesn't he? Look. He's one of Santa's elf workshops. Alright, let's get where the getting's goodin'. I got good chill shroom. You want to get the $20 plan? I think that's just the base. Is it for 1 month, I think, too? Or I can't remember. It's been a while since I had my online thing set up. Guys, I'm so bad at things. I don't know things. What is this thing? That's nothing. That's not even a cave. That's just a wall with a shadow. See, I can't even tell the difference between a wall and a cave. What's the matter with me? Silver's power! Good morning. You just woke up. You missed quite a number of things. I beat the game earlier. I took on the triple Gleeok, the 9-headed one. That's crazy. Wait, I'm making all this up. Anyway, good morning. Ark has dinosaurs, says Eduardo. What is Ark? Wait, I think I know that. I haven't played it, but I think I saw Markiplier play some of it. It's like a survival crafting game, I believe. And if I recall his gameplay correctly, you are right. There are some dinos. I think he said he stopped playing it because it's like a multiplayer thing, and he says in games like that. Okay, Waggy Pants heading out. Thanks for hanging out for a while with us. Have yourself a good day as well. I think Mark had said it's one of those things where if you're not if you're starting the game fresh late in its cycle, everyone's already so powered up that you are way underpowered and just going to get destroyed by all the other players. Not that I'm going to say that's a deterrent or anything, but I mean, it'll be fun to try and check out and see how things go for yourself. You'd think that if you're at a high level, okay, this is my thinking. If I was in a game like that, where new players could join every day, let's say right here, with all the powers that I have, if this was like a competitive thing where I fight against other players and they have just started the game, I actually wouldn't fight them. I'd be like, you know what? I'm happy with what I have. I'm going to help you power yourself up. And then if they turn around and stab me in the back later, well, I'm going to say I've got the powers I need to keep myself safe. But that's what I was going with. That's what I'm saying with these bokoblins and everything. I could kill you for that. I could kill all the enemies I come across, because obviously things like bokoblins are not hard to beat, but beating them doesn't really earn me anything that I need. If I do need monster parts, I will fight them. But yeah, I don't need anything from defeating them, therefore I don't need to defeat them. It does save me from breaking weapons. Durability is always an issue. So for me, I feel like it's more forward-thinking, economical-ishly, kind of, to not bother with them. By the way, we had a blood moon, didn't we? I gotta get some more honey weapons. Honey, do 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Wait. I'll do that after I get these other 3 pins. Because there might be more caves along the way that I want to check out before we get the honey weapons. I'm thinking with my brain this time, as opposed to my feet. Would you just know? I don't think he's happy with me. He's probably not too pleased. I see a Korok, though. I also see a Shock, doo-da, doo-da. He used to call me Doc, you don't know why? I'll answer to that, though. Because it's like a professor. It's a professor of doctoricity. Where do you want me to go? This way? I'm going to land on that? Are you insane, Korok, man? How am I supposed to? Ah! Well, forget you. But I will mark you. Come back for you later when I feel like it. What are honey weapons? Weapons that enemies have that already have honeycombs fused to them. Because I need a certain number of honey to power up my suit of the wild. And I don't like stealing the honey hives, the beehives, from wild bees. Because they're just living their life as happy little bee guys. But since the bad guys have already stolen honey and used it as a weapon, I'll take theirs. It's the way I keep nature in balance. Silverhand says, I watched back for a little bit and the Gloomhands were dancing for a year. Did you see the jiggies? Like the... Yeah, that was weird. I think I might want to take a little clip on that. Professor Cheese it? Professor Cheese? I'll answer to Professor Cheese, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm probably at this point in my life 47% cheese, 53% human, so I think that might be accurate. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, there's 3 enemies I know of that have honey weapons, and I need a total of 15 honey to power up my Suit of the Wild. I've got 7. So every blood moon that happens, not only are the enemies respawned, but their weapons come back too. So I'm going to go snag them weapons once again. I may have to disband some of the weapons I currently have, but so be it. None of the big weapons. Am I going to play tomorrow or don't know yet? Technically, I'm not sure yet because I don't know when my nephews will be leaving. They're staying over again tonight. Sometimes they're here right until like after supper, at which point I'm exhausted and I'm like, But sometimes they leave at noon, just whenever the parents come pick them up. So we're going to say probably I'll be streaming in the evening, but that still remains to be seen. Or if they get picked up in the afternoon, I might be streaming in the afternoon. So kind of play it by ear and see what happens kind of situation right now. But I'll try to remember, if I can't do a stream, if I'm too, just drained out, I will try to post on the community tab and say, hey guys, no stream, bye. It might just be that simple too. No, I'll probably give a reason. I'll say, yeah, suddenly my head exploded and brains everywhere. Bad headache, the drill. Okay, we're back here at Satori Mountain. Bokoblin. Another Bokoblin. Let's avoid these bokoblins. It is now 8:30 at night, and I can get a bunch of seeds here that I want, but I don't want any. Not now. Not ever. We got 6,000 rupees. What do I need food for? Look at all these animals I scared away, except this one little crab. Sorry, dude. I'm such a beast creature. I didn't want to scare animals. You like my hat? Thank you very much. It still would be cool if I had like a specific hat for each kind of game that I play, though. I mean, right now, all I'm doing is the TikTok of the Kingdom, of course. Fish, indeed. What's that star? That's just our line, right? Our line of debarkation. Yes. Alright. Just making sure I'm keeping track of my own mapping system here. Why is the Zonai stuff merging with the ground? I don't like that. That seems like it's corrupting. Why am I still wearing Tingle stuff? Why are you here? Why are any of you here? These rocks seem suspicious, but ferocious. Hi, bud. Sorry I knocked off your claws earlier. They come in very handy. Are you serious? There's a talus here? That's crazy. Oh, it's one of the back guys. Oh, I defeated him. Never mind. Okay, you get to live. Whee! Watch this. If he tries to hit me, this might hurt. I'm in a tree. He can't hit me. That's the rule. I made it up just now. What is this? Look at all these things. Wildlife can have them. There's a lot of places I don't feel right taking things from, and Satori Mountain is one of them. Because it's like, this is where all the wild animals live and stuff. This looks all broken up, though, doesn't it? Anyways, just looks strange. I'm just keeping my peepos peeled. Would it be cool if there was an anime of Ark Survival? I don't know. I've never really seen much of the game because Mark didn't play much of it, and again myself, I never actually played it. But I remember Mark saying, like, you know, oh, it's hard to get into because there's too many people beating me up. It was essentially what the situation was. Well, I thought he was incorrect in his assessment, because if that's what was happening, that's what was happening. Do you guys have honey weapons? Itchy arm, by the way. Honey weapons? I see the big old boss, Boko. I know you got honey weapons over here. At least we got a Hyrule herb and an armoranth. Where's your honey weapons? Show me the honey weapons. Can't see through your legs, pal. Do you have a honey weapon? What the heck happened to you? What a beast! You see what he just did? He broke his own partner to pieces so he could steal his arm as a weapon. That's pretty brutal, but actually kind of cool. I'm just going to throw a marker at that point as well. That's kind of an interesting situation. He literally broke his partner apart so he wouldn't have to use his own arm. He's like, my arm's sore, let me use yours. Someone's under attack. I'm coming. That's only a red one. You should survive. In fact, let's use a less important weapon. Let's use this frog's boomerang. Hang on, Tingle to the rescue. We did it! Thanks for the rescue. Cheesy meat bowl. I love cheesy meat. Silvers wants a Tree of the Wild set so we can hide from animals and monsters. That would be cool. Like when people go hunting, you know, the camo, but actually a tree. That would be kind of cool. We meet again. Caves have things in them. Did you know? Did you know? I can't take another wooden stick. But dude, that's my favorite weapon. Here, I'll prove it. Also, we picked up a shield, but I want to drop the shield. Excuse me. And fuse it to another shield. Actually, let's do this. Let's fuse a spiked Boko shield to this. Oops. There. Now the basic wooden shields have a nice, good defense buffer on top of it. I would do it the other way around, but I didn't. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, there's a way in through a cave here. I do think this is actually cleared out. There's not much here. It tells us something. Excuse me. There was a bubble frog that we got in here already, and pretty sure I've checked this thoroughly. There is a tablet that mentions something about something. A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Typhlo, north of the Great Hyrule Forest. That being the Typhlo ruins, of course, way up here. Which we'll get to check out eventually. And apparently there's a treasure here in the depths. And I've heard people say I can just walk in and take it and walk out and there's no problem. So that sounds cool. I'm being sarcastic. People have warned me that that's going to be a very dangerous situation. But I ain't too concerned about it. I've taken down everything in my day. This, I am going to say we are actually cleared up on. And the last thing to check out on my current pins is the green. So let's do that. Let's get out of here. Let's go on top side. I feel a sneeze coming on. I think I can survive. I hear lizard folks and they shoot electric. I see them. You see nothing. Good luck. Where's Eeyore? I left Eeyore way back over there. Dang it. Hang on, Eeyore, I'm coming. I can't leave my horse behind. No horse left behind. Come here. He couldn't hear me. Silver says, you're just like me. You can just stop your sneeze. You know what I found funny? Like, I can't always do that, but you know how in cartoons you see the people go like, oh, and then they stop their sneeze? I always thought that was like a little goofy cartoon thing, but I've tried that many times, and it works for me. How do you get the Gerudo Skyview Tower, says JR? So you're talking about the fact that Itchy Nose, this here, you can't get in, right? Or you can't access it because it's messed up. To the east of there, there's a broken elevator. Down below, there's a platform where there's a guy trying to get up, but the other platform's broken. All you need to do is fuse enough items, like there's metal boxes nearby, fuse them to the pulley for this where the other elevator platform would be. Once there's enough weight on it, it pulls it down and lifts him up, and then he can now fix the tower for you. Can't you put ancient armor on the horse to let him teleport to you? I don't have that yet in this game. If it is in the game, I'm not sure. But if I had that, then yes, I could do it. I'm not sure where you would get it. And don't tell me, anybody. I ain't want to know. I'll find it someday if I find it. Oh, come here, you. Got-y. Yeah, haha. Korok Seed 45, good to go. Can't wait to see how many weapon upgrade inventories I can get once I get back to 100 seeds again. I mean, I'm actually doing pretty good weapon-wise with what I have. Wait, are we going to see this again? Are you going to break your buddy apart? Ow! Please break your buddy apart. He deserves it. He beat up Tingle. Who beats up Tingle? What kind of nonsense game is this? Tingle did nothing to no one. You're welcome, JR. You should be able to get that tower active quite nicely. And that's a good tower to snipe Feroce from, too. Uh-oh. Guys, it's lightning. Let's get my wooden stick out. Wait, my bow. Wait, my bow. I could have just thrown the helmet on, too, of course. Eeyore, you're out here by yourself in this. I don't like it. I'm gonna save my horse. Is there a cave around here? What if there's a cave here, guys? That'd be cool if there was a cave here. There should be a cave here. There should be stall horses in the cave. And Gibdo's riding them. And then a Queen Gibdo for no reason other than it's just kind of cool. Eeyore! Do I have you? Yep. Yeah, Silver says, sorry you missed all the stream just about. You were tired. Don't even worry about apologizing. When our body needs rest, our body needs rest. I myself have missed our streams from being exhausted too, so I would certainly not be one to judge if I was a judgy Judy kind of person. He will hear me someday. What are we at? 5:40 a.m. Yeah, we should be able to get these honey weapons and maybe see another blood moon by the end of the stream. I think what I want to keep doing is getting, like, doing more of my honey weapon hunting for, like, after I get my upgrades, until at least I have, say, 10, I guess it'd be 12, but, like, at least 10 honey. Because I think a lot of the recipes for Melania to power Eeyore up is going to need some more honey. Did you know also it's possible to be randomly hit by lightning even if you're not wearing anything metal? I've had it happen once. And I watched a video. I saw this thing on, I think it was Facebook. It showed somebody, they were like taking a Korok down a hill, like gliding down the hill, like, oh, this is nice, simple. The Korok buddy is down below. So I'm just going to take him down nice and peacefully. And along the way, a chunk of Zonai ruin landed on him, and just like not destroyed the fan plane, but knocked him off of it. And the Korok was left to fend for himself. That was pretty awesome. So, and then a person shared their video of Link. He was inside a stable with lightning happening. He took off all of his metal stuff, went outside, walked past a tree, and the tree got struck by lightning and blew him down too. I say sometimes Hyrule just hates Link. I mean, fortunately, I'm not going to be hit by random lightning myself, so that's kind of good. Okay, let's get to a stable. A stable. So we can purchase. What should you work on next in this game, says Snake Eyes. That does come, up to you. I would say, if you want a recommendation, maybe think of what set of armor that you plan to use for the final fight and work on powering that up as much as you can. Like, get the ingredients for those things. That's one recommendation I would say. There's also, if you feel like doing some of the depth stuff and getting more auto builds, check out a bunch of the Yiga clan hideouts. Try to find more of the abandoned mines, because the soldier constructs can give you schema stones. What else, guys? What else? As a Breath of the Wild player, or even just a watcher, what would you recommend as a good next step to start collecting things in this game? Or would you recommend just going for the final boss now? Let your recommendations ring out in the chat below for our buddy Snake Eyes. Because so right now, you've beaten... You beat 3 of them, I think you said? Snake Eyes, 3 of the bosses? 3 of the temples? If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Get off their building. What's up, Beads? What do you got? I can use more arrows for sure. Okay, I can't cook anything because it is raining out. So I guess we'll just continue onward. We are going way over to the green pin, which is basically close to Lookout Landing. So I'm going to head around the Coliseum. We'll head straight for the green, and then pop into Lookout Landing. I think that's a game plan that's sure to win. Right. Silvers woke up at 3:09 New York time. Yeah, that's just like 10 minutes ago, isn't it? Wait, someone's in trouble. Thanks, Eeyore. Good job, man. Follow me. We'll save him. Guys, we didn't save him. I'm not sure what happened there. Now what? Now what, buddy? Eh? Don't grab that shield. Don't grab that shield. He grabbed the shield, guys. Get away from that dead man. Oh! My shield broke! You beat 4 bosses? So yeah, I guess it's up to you what you do next. I guess, did I do this wrong? Maybe you need the better durability for the base shield. My Frog's boomerang is badly damaged. But he is also. Okay, what do I want to fuse this Dragon Bone Boko Shield to? Silver's beat 6 bosses? How'd you beat 6? I thought there was only... Oh wait, you beat the game, didn't you? What can I fuse this shield to? Maybe another shield. Maybe another shield. Everything's already fused. Well, this isn't fused. How'd I not fall? That was cool. I picked up the thing and the thing. Oh, the gloom hands. I guess, yeah, that I'd say that counts as boss-like. Dude, you okay? You gotta stop taking on silver bokoblins, man. You can't handle them. Look, you're all drunk. You're all hungover. Look who it is. We meet again. I'm not giving you anything because you didn't save me. Yeah, I did. Eeyore, you did good too, bud. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that you were going to walk into a wall there. Me and my buddy, we get along so great. Snake Eyes, you don't get a lot of the suits that I have. Well, that's what you could do, actually. Maybe go to the stable I just left, the outskirt stable, right here on the map, next to the big Coliseum. They have a photo of where all those cherry trees are at. There's 8 cherry trees in Hyrule. And if you drop an apple into their little offering plate, that blue glowy horse dude shows up and he's like, hey, by the way, here's all the caves around here. Check it out. Do you have your Sheikah Sensor Plus yet? I forget what you need to do to activate that, but if you have that... Whoa! Good dodging, Eeyore. I almost ran us right into that. If you have the Sheikah Sensor Plus... Take a photo of a treasure chest, and then use that to start helping you find treasures in some of those caves, maybe. And you can find more armor pieces. That should give you plenty to work on. Because if you don't have a lot of armor right now, there's lots of options for you to find some. I did not mean to do that. I apologize. That was my bee. Basically a straight line to the green. Samantha's beaten 17 bosses from the depths from every blood moon. Have you been checking in, guys, with Garushafan or whatever his name is in Lookout Landing? It's the guy down in the emergency shelter, part of the monster squad. And he lets you know how many of each boss are left. Like, you know, each kind of like mini boss bad guy creature. In fact, I want to check in with him myself. Speaking of Monster Squad, is the Monster Squad here? Are they taking on these guys yet? Because I can help out. I don't see them, so they must be at Fort Hateno. Oh, there they are. Wait. Oh. Almost ran right into them all. You guys need help?
Hi.
Link, hello! You're gonna help us kill some guys? Sure. Let's do this together. You guys go ahead. I'm on duty here, no time to chit chat. Link! I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of a mission. Can we talk later? We're gonna fight. My horse is quicker than you peons. One monster squad, halt! Ready yourselves. Begin the attack! Here we go.
Ah!
Ow, I got hit already. Are they all dead? Is that you good guys? Ow! I have no shield. Wait. Wait. I'm not ready. Hang on. There we go. Get him, guys. My shield is damaged. You guys are breaking my shield. Get him, guys. My shield broke for nothing. Alright then. Time to get serious. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, didn't I underestimate these squads before? Let me. What heals the most of this? This does good. I'll eat a pumpkin. And I'll wash that down with a chicken leg. And let's go for more defensiveness. There we go. I need a shield. Let's use this little guy. I broke my Gleeok! Guys, my Gleeok broke! Let's use Nadra. Ha! Chill out. What are you doing over here? Get him. Guys, he's a sitting duck. Guys, he's a sitting duck. Why aren't I using the Master Sword, says Mick. Do you think these guys need the Master Sword to be beaten? I don't. I don't think so. They're not worthy of getting beaten down by the Master Sword. Give me my money. $100. Okay, what have I missed? That's the most graceful horse, isn't he? He's great. Samantha, you've beaten 5 Colgera, 3 Queen Gibdo, 7 Goma, and 2 Water Slug guy. His name is Muktarok. In the Corrupted Construct. That was a cool fight. I like the Rock'em Sock'em bots. You just made them have fire by doing a fire dance. Basically, Silvers is gonna kill Gloom something. I can't see that. Hands for the sword. Yeah, admittedly the Gloom sword is a powerful little toy. I'm not touching it. It's evil. It's like the fierce deity. I don't want to use evil. Evil's for bad people. Okay, what weapons do I want? There's better sword, I think. Okay, Moblin Horn. Traveler's Shield. Soldier's Broadsword, that's good. And where's the, did the White Goblin break his club? Because that's a decent club. Where'd he die at? Over here, right? He was over here-ish? No. Where'd they kill him at? I don't even know. Do I even have space for another weapon, though? No, I don't. Never mind. Just pick up all their monster parts. Boko Horn. What else do we have here? Nothing. Wait, I see a splinkly horn. Where's the there he is. I say, where's the white guy's stuff at? Well, we might have a better weapon. I already have one. And you know what? Nah, let's get rid of this. We're going to be tossing most of these anyway for the honey weapons very soon. When I say break, you say how high, please. When I say break... I guess that's good. Now you break. Thank you. Look at all the free arrows.
Yes.
Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Okay, let's go, Eeyore. Catch me if you can. You can't, can you? I'm too quick for a horse. Aw, dang it. I mean, good boy. Okay, we're heading to the green, but let's avoid the chasm. Imagine if you could accidentally, and I mean accidentally, I mean, why would you try this on purpose? Imagine you could accidentally ride your horse into a chasm. If possible, I hope you could use recall on it. That would be something. Okay, there's 2 cave entrances over here. I'm having 2 air vents on the roof. You stay here by the happy trees. None of them will try to kill you. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, but Coblin, don't. You leave Eeyore alone. There's a bloopy. Where does bloopy take me? Lead the way, bloops. Alright, or follow me, bloops. So, this is a check mark, meaning I got stuff. But there may be... Well, I got the bubble frog, but there may be... Mick use grass type versus flying. Dude, if you're an anime protagonist, you win automatically. 1 hit. Ash always does stuff like that. Let's use Heracross versus Magmar and win. I can't see where I'm going. This might have been a mistake. I'm already lost in here. He's not gonna hurt me. He's just a wimpling. I barely felt that. Barely felt that too. This is where I came in though. I got all turned around in there. Barely felt that. Okay, where do we go from here? There's an upper ledge over here. Bunch of dead bones. Dead bones, dead bones, dead dry bones. I think this is just another way out over here. Yeah, so not too much in here, it looks like. I presumably have completed... Well, there's a treasure. But that's their treasure. I don't want to steal their treasure. Because I'm not a villain monster. What time is it? Hey, do we have time for all those honey weapons today? I don't know. It's raining. Eeyore, come on. No, no. You must work to catch up. I got stuck on a tree. That's not fair. Eeyore, you cheated. You got me stuck on a tree. Hey, Bokos. You got any honey weapons? Eeyore, you're gaining on me. And then he slows down. And then he slows down. Let's go back to the lookout landing once again, and buy some Colton. I mean, do you sense any bubbly frogs, my friend? He might. Bubble gems, bubble gems. I got a ton now, dude. Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. I thought he said fine sight. Yeah, why can't you win it with electric against ground type? Hit them with soak first. 52 bubble frogs. Sense any now? I'll focus my senses. Northwest of here, bubble frog gambles near the northern passerai greenbelt. Northern passerai. Northern. Wait, I got stars here. It might be that I haven't done this yet. So I can check this. See if there's a cave around there. Where does this change from the passerai greenbelt? Might be here too, though. What else was I gonna pin? Oh, well, I'm not gonna get the honeys today because there's probably more caves for me to find along the way. So let's actually get to look out. Let's check out these pins first. We'll be back, Colton. Emery says you're getting you and your family pudding. You guys are getting some pudding. Well, that's yum. Pudding's good. I haven't eaten a lot of pudding myself, but when I've eaten pudding, it's good. So I think that's a good idea. And Eduardo says, I'm awesome? Am I? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. I used to be one of those people that would be like, oh, no, I'm not. Get out of here, whatever. Like, you know, it's funny how some people do have, they say, trouble accepting a compliment. And I may have been like that back in the day, but I've realized that, well, I've realized two things. Sometimes people may say, you know, give you a compliment, secretly being sarcastic. Meaning, like, you know, you're actually a big goof. I just want to make you feel good so I can make you feel worse later on. But I no longer, I don't assume that anymore because I just take it at face value. And if I later find out that someone said, dude, you're awesome, and I'm like, thanks, they're like, you know I was making fun of you, right? I'd be like, oh, that's all right, too. You're allowed to have your opinion. So, you gotta, like, not put too much stock into what people have to say. Why is this star here? I don't see any cave entrances. If there was a bubble frog underground, I would have probably... Well, I would see a cave entrance. I'm going to assume that this star is superfluous. And this is just my line of stars. But yeah, at this point in my life, I'm like, you know what? If someone likes me, cool. And if they don't, that's also cool. That's fine. Eeyore. Come on, bud. There we go. Good, horsey. Okay, let's go see this cave thingy. You can get a second legendary, says Mick. Yeah, apparently. I haven't done mine yet. In fact... Oh, wait, have I? I think I might have. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played Pokemon. That game's so old by now. Okay. Cave. My kingdom for a cave. Let's check the base. Let's drop the base. Drop the base. Well, I think I just found it. Why? Okay, I'm sneaking in. They'll never know. I don't think they saw me yet. Guys, I'm bringing some friends to the party. And they're none the wiser. Ooh. What do we see over here? Well, I already broke these loose. I'll take them. You guys didn't see anything. I heard about you. Colton told me about you. I don't have a bow. What the heck? Bubbly, bubbly gem. Get away from me. Okay, but let's see if there's any hidden clothings. Wash the floors and ceilings as well as the walls. So, I wonder, in the world of these monsters, like these Horriblins, for example, are they used to seeing the living skeletal remains of their brethren like this? Like, because I unintentionally lured in these Stalkoblins, right? Is this something they're used to seeing? Or should they be more freaked out than they're acting? What do you guys think? Because, I mean, if someone came into my town and there was a human skeleton following them, I'd be like, I don't know if this sits okay with me. I believe that's good. I'd be like, yeah, that's just weird, man. What am I doing tonight? I'm hanging with my nephews, and this time I'm not going to let them play on my file of Tears of the Wild. I'm going to make them play their own files. Because I gave them the taste of what I have right now. Although, actually, one of my nephews is further than me. He's actually beaten the game. But I have some more stuff that he doesn't have, right? But I'm going to make them play on their files, because if they want to get to the point that I'm at, they got to put in the work. But I figured it doesn't hurt to let them have a little fun. I let them play, but I don't save the game, because I don't want to have, like, you know, anything advanced beyond what you guys see me get during the streams. I want to buy stuff. The horsies like each other. What you got? What you got? We got milk, we got 10 butter, 10 cheese, 10 egg, 10 carrot, 20 tomato. You sell me nothing of worth. Okay, Colton, we got that bubble frog. Any other leads? Any other leads, my friend, man? What else you sense? There's still 51 bubble frogs. Oh, man. Okay, so at this point, he has no idea where else to find some. That's fine. He can be a complete loser if he wants to be. That's his call, honestly. No, I know he's doing his best. I wonder, okay, right there he said he couldn't sense any more. But I wonder if, as we get more gems... No, never mind, because we're not giving them to him. I was like, if we're giving him more gems, does it make his senses more honed? Look at all the Gerudo that are here. So much Gerudos. Okay, let's stop off here, Eeyore. Hang tight, dude. We're good on all this, I believe. I'll take all your arrows. No, I won't. I got tons of arrows. I don't need none of your junk. Wait! I could go to Hateno and buy the whole Kakariko and buy the whole Radiant suit. I got the money. Then I can start working on upgrading that.
Yes.
Maybe that's actually where I'll go next. But first, where's Garoosh? There he is, Greylands. Alright. So, how many big monsters left? How about the Taluses? There are still 49 stone Taluses in the game. Silver's killed Blue Lionel. Nice. I wonder if he gives you anything at the end of it to Snake Eyes. I assume there's supposed to be some reward. He might even just give you a medal or something like that. But still, I like collecting stuff. So I would be happy with that. So there's still 49 stone Talus that I have not yet beaten in this game. For Hinox, there are still 38. Molduga, there's only one left. But let's check out the other big boys. The unusual monsters. The Flux Capacitors, there are still only 14. Gleeok. There's only 4 Gleeok I haven't beaten. And the Frox. There's only 28 Froxes left. And that's something. Yada yada blah blah. Okay. I need more Sage's Wills too. So let's sort out my foodstuffs. How much space do we have? We got space for another 12 meals. So let's get cooking. No, we're not cooking. I forgot. I have too many rupees as it is. When I say too many, I don't mean too many. I mean enough rupees. And I don't want to waste too much time from your guys' time spent watching me cooking up food. But I am going to get back to my row of stars. Right here. And check out for some more caves I have not fully caved out yet. So we stopped over here. There's a shrine again. I'll put a stamp here. And actually that's as far as we need to go. So there's really no caves left to get to, but I want to head to Kakariko Village. Why did I say that? I just said I wanted to go there for some reason. Oh, to buy the suit. And then I guess we'll work on getting the honey weapons. Where's the closest honey weapon to us? It's way down here. So yeah, we got 15 minutes left. I'm going to make this a little bit easier. Once we get to Kakariko and buy the Radiant suit, I'm going to head for the Great Fairy. And where's Eeyore? And we'll see what it takes to power up. Ready to move, Eeyore? Yeah, you are, buddy. Sometimes we're living in, he says. Okay, so first stop, we gotta head all the way. Actually, we're going to Kakariko first. That works for me. Hey, I'm sorry. Now let's move. Heading for the blue. See what we can find along the way. We're closing in on the end of the stream. Eduardo has subscribed to the channel. Thank you for doing so. Greatly appreciated. I hope you do enjoy the content you continue to see here. I'm going to smack the microphone with the Joy-Con for a change to make things more interesting. I have to look into, like, we've tried before with the program that I have to set it up that when someone subscribes, it shows up on the screen. I want to bring stuff like that back, but there's been, like, I don't know what the deal is. It will show every single person who's ever subscribed, and it never stops. And there's got to be something I've messed up, and I don't know what, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Because I want you guys to get a nice little visual shout-out for joining up. I got to cut this way. Because I miss being able to highlight you guys for supporting me. And plus, if we get, like, new members can be a thing, new super chats can be a thing. I want them to be displayed. Because otherwise it's almost like there's no point. I mean, not there's no point, but there's less value in it, I guess. Hey, there's a stable over here. Wait, did I? Well, this is above my star line. I'll check that out later, though. The Rebone cave, bridge cave, whatever. Anything where the big tree is. Which big tree? The Korok tree? You mean the Deku tree? I don't know. I haven't gone up that way just yet, like as far as my in-depth searching. There might be stuff up there. I just do not know. As of Yetski. Where's Beads? Hey, Beads! What you got? What you got? We got plenty of arrows, plenty of fruit, plenty of all this, and blah, 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 blah. We need more people that sell lizards. That's one thing this game's missing, lizard sellers. Let's go, boy! You just saw that there is an island chain in Canada that's larger in area than the lake in which it is situated. What? How does that work? Do they, like, hover over the water? I do have the Master Sword, Eduardo. Whoopsie. Indeedy do. Right here. The revitalized Sword of Legend. Why do I not use it? Because everyone is beneath it. I don't want to use it on a casual, you know, a bokoblin or a moblin. They don't deserve to be touched by such a glorious sword. And that's the story I'm sticking to. But I will save it for... I mean, I don't even use it for the Gloom Hands or Phantom Ganon. I'm really protective of it. Honestly, I think I am instinctively. I know gameplay-wise it probably won't ruin it, but just the fact that we saw it get shattered by the Gloom, I'm like, I don't want my sword to be hurt. It deserves more than that. What do you sell, Cambo? Whatever your name is. Nimbus. What do you sell? Sell me things. Okay, I'll buy. Rice, milk, cheese, fish, other fish, choo-choo, spicy pepper. I don't need that lizard. I don't want off my high horse. I don't need that lizard. Hello to Bryce Glode. Welcome to the stream for some Tears of the... Whoa, you see that shadow? For the Tears of the Kingdom. We're just about done for today, unfortunately. We're only going for about another 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll call her quits for today. But I should be back tomorrow evening or maybe afternoon if you are interested in checking that as well. But you can also check out the earlier stream, or the earlier parts of the stream as well if you would like to. Why is it raining when the sun is on my forecast? That's weird. That's weird. Master Sword only does 30 damage. What? I hear it does double, though, when you're fighting gloom type stuff, or you're in a gloomed area. Kim says, just oh, the size of the area. So is it just that the island, like the land coverage is more than the water coverage? Is that how that works? It's called René Levasseur Island. And it comes back after 10 minutes, says Eduardo. Oh, you're saying about the Master Sword. Kim says, looks like Korok Forest. And Bryce says, is this the no one? Am I the no one? Am I the nobody that plays this? I'm probably one of them. Sure. Or you're asking, is this the new one? As in the new game? This is Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, the most recent Zelda game. As you can tell by my fancy looking weapon. And the fact that Kakariko Village is so different. Well, not from this angle, but this didn't exist in Kakariko in the first game. These ring ruins that are floating somehow. This is all brand new. Craziness. Actually, I do need to do something. Make sure I have at least 2 of each of my foodstuffs. I'm glad I checked. I have no defensive food. Let's make some defensive food. When will I do Pokemon? You say, sorry, my mind's messed up. Don't worry about that. I think I'm reading. When will I do Pokemon? Right now, I'm not sure. I'm waiting for, like, once I'm done with this game, I would be getting back to Pokemon, but I don't know when we're going to finish this. But when the DLC for Scarlet and Violet comes out, I'll be getting back to Pokemon there. And do I still play Pokemon Go? For the time being, I'm going to be honest and say no, just because I haven't been walking as much as I used to do. Because I've been, playing this a whole lot, and playing the Switch connected to the computer for streaming doesn't let me get out a lot. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that. Oops. But I don't feel like I've dropped the game, because I will get back to it over time. Once this dies down a little bit. Yeah, we'll do this. No, we won't. I'll do this. I'll do another iron shroom. We'll cook this up. Can you hit me up when you do? Yeah, well, stay tuned to the channel. Whoa, triple defense up. Nice. I'll probably do a video when I get back into doing that and Pikmin Bloom. Because that's also fallen off my radar. Because, like, this game, there's just so much to it. I gotta do it. Tough, steamy mushrooms. Thank you. Don't need to buy anything in here. Because, I mean, with all the work I put into my Pokemon in Pokemon Go, it wouldn't be right for me to say goodbye to them. I mean, I never would say goodbye. I'd say see you later, if anything. Our arrows are good. But we need to go to the clothing shop and buy some clothing. Now, I still gotta try that little bring this ring garland to Gerudo Village kind of thing. Welcome to my clothing shop. That's a creepy way to say that. Oh, your grandparents are Lana and Corey. Oh. I remember. I think we met before then, haven't we? If I recall correctly. Let's buy the whole radiant suit. A mask painted with dye made from crushed luminous stones. Its bone-like patterns give off a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. Thanks, take good care. Radiant shirt for 800. It causes the shirt to glow a glowing, bone-like pattern in the dark. You guys remember back when I did the Breath of the Wild streams and I was doing the Typhlo ruins with this? That was fun. And glowing bone-like patterns. Look at me. I'm amazing. I got 9 defense. Let's go boof this up right away at the Great Fairy. Yeah, we met A&W, I believe we met a couple of times, if I recall correctly. Yeah, right there when I worked at A&W. We were just talking about that, too. We were talking about how they had... the mushroom mozzarella burgers, and I was saying, who likes mushrooms on their burgers? Do you, Bryce? Do you like mushrooms on your burgers? I kind of don't. I find a rubbery texture kind of changes the appeal of the foods. But, I mean, I like mushrooms in other ways, though. When they're put in, like, a stir-fry or whatever. I like, especially with, like, ground beef, I'll put some ground beef in the pan, throw in a can of mushrooms, and those taste pretty good together. You don't like mushrooms on the burgers either? Yeah, for me, it's like, it's not just a flavor thing, it's like I said, the texture. It's like, it's too chewy. Certain foods I don't want chewy. Like, if I'm going to have a peanut butter sandwich, I don't want to have to, like, chew it all rubbery, so I'm not going to put mushrooms in that, for example. Although that's a valid question. Has anyone ever had a peanut butter and mushroom sandwich? I want you to really visualize. Picture yourself eating it. Try to imagine the flavor and the texture in your mouth as you're chewing it. And let me know what you think of the idea. I'm going to bet everyone's going to be grossed out. Hermes, please! How do you get rid of the annoying guy under the ring ruins in Kakariko? As soon as I know, I will tell you. I still haven't done that yet. If anyone else knows, feel free to share. I will not look at it myself because I don't want to know. I'll try to figure it out myself. But yeah, you're talking about Calip. Bryce says, ew. You don't want to eat a peanut butter and mushroom burger? I mean, sandwich? I think you're on the right mindset. I certainly wouldn't. That does not sound appetizing in the slightest. What kind of crazy ideas do I come up with? Peanut butter mushroom sandwich. Ooh. I gotta ask my nephews, though, what they think. I don't think those boys have eaten a single mushroom in their entire life. Beetle, what do you sell? What you got? Nothing I need. Alright, but let's get over towards the Great Fairy. Well, I'll leave Eeyore here in the protection of the stable. In fact, I'm going to let him board up for the time being. Because we're almost at the end of our stream. Take my horse. Yes, please. Our extravagantly dressed horse. Peanut butter and apples are brilliant. I've never tried that. Eduardo says you have to progress the story and then it lets you. Okay. Yeah, there's still some quest I haven't completed, so it must be a matter of... You want what pumpkin? Don't waste my time with that Master Sword silliness. A sword in the middle of the woods? Come on now. I finally pinpointed the Master Gourd's location. It's in the Lost Woods. That means I'll have to travel to the north of Hyrule, which is a ways off, but I'll head there once I'm ready. I can give you the Master Gourd. I've got the Sun Pumpkin. Dude, man. Man, dude. Peanut butter and apples. I know peanut butter and banana, they say, is good. I've never tried that. I guess the peanut butter and fruit, because like maybe people make peanut butter jelly sandwiches, and jelly is like just a fruit product, right? What other fruits would go good? Peanut butter and orange? What do you think? What about peanut butter pear? What about peanut butter plum? What about any of this? Alright, let's see what we can upgrade before we end off our stream. Let me get my grocery list up here. Alright, how about we upgrade Oh, we need more luminous stones to get this all upgraded. Alright, well, we'll do this later. How about you guys? These guys are all $200 a piece, though. Oh, that's 500. Ooh. Oh, that's 200 each as well. Only looking to upgrade the lesser stuff right now. 200, 200, 200. Look at all the money I gotta spend to do this. I just spent all my money on a new suit. 50. But I still need more honeys for all of it. I do have all the claws now, though, which is good. That's 200, 200, 200. 50 for the Tunic of Twilight. 50 for the Trousers of Twilight. 50 for the Tunic of the Sky. I don't have star fragments for all of it, and I'd rather wait till I get the full set, let's say. So, no upgrades. Tingle's hood can't be upgraded. Apples and caramel dip. With peanut butter? Or is it just the apples and caramel? I don't know. Okay, let me get back to the stable. Now we know we need to get more luminous stones, so that's something for us to keep our peepers peeled for. I'll get back to Eeyore. And then we'll call her a day. So, as far as the Zora suit upgrade, I do need Hardy Bass. And I looked at the entry in the Hyrulean Pokedex here. And it says Hardy Bass can only be found on the Sky Islands. And I think that's a load of bup. Because they used to live in the Farin region. And I used to farm them from Octoroks, because the Octoroks usually have the fish of the area in their bellies. And that's messed up. How did those fish suddenly all lift into the sky? That is not accurate. I'm going to save my game. Save it up. And with that rant about Hardy Bass, I am done for the day. T2 is back. Welcome back. See you later. And Kim says, with apples, it's crunchy and fresh at the same time. Blends perfectly somehow. Silvers is saying goodbye. It is time to say goodbye. T2 is working on getting the secret sage. It's a fun sage to use once you get it. You say that's what you have sometimes. Says Snake Eyes 45. Okay, so for today, that is going to be the last of our streaming. I should be back tomorrow again, probably the evening, but maybe earlier in the afternoon. Depends on when the nephews head on back home to the family, and depends on how tired out I am afterwards. But anyway, stay tuned. If you want to see what happens next, you can do so by clicking that subscribe button or the join button down below. Either way, hit the bell so you get notified when new content is coming your way. And if you liked today's stream, of course, make sure you smack down the like button in addition, because it does help out the channel. I appreciate it. It helps more eyeballs come check out what we're doing here. Like I said, I got to get more onto the shorts as well, because that's a good way to catch people's attention. So that's on me. I'll do that. But in the meantime, if you've missed any episodes along the way and you want to go back and check out 4-hour streams, counting in like the 70s by now, check the link in the description to the full playlist of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. With that, Professor Chaz is now signing off. Thank you again for watching, and I will catch you next time. It clicked right!